No.
Now. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back to
Let's see.
Strangetown. I didn't set up my second screen, but what else is new? Sorry for running so late, by the way. One of those days, you know?
Hmm.
Are you in, Jim?
Yes. No,
Nice. Hello.
it was taking its time to come up. Hello.
You've been allowed into Strangetown.
Yeah, it feels like it's been so long, God.
It has. We weren't here last week. So sorry about that. I wasn't feeling well last week. But physically I'm okay now. Mentally not all there, but I am here in Strangetown. Trying to get my. It's not loading.
What isn't?
I don't know. My computer's being really dumb. Just trying to get the stream manager open. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
All right. So I think we left off
I think we're still with Chloe and AJ.
the loners.
Hi, Des Chloe.
Hey.
We're
Good to
just
see ya.
starting
Yeah.
this week.
Sorry for running late. I'm sorry.
So have I. I miss Strange. Me and Alice have also been waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, these guys. Yeah, I can't really remember where we left off with them.
I think we were near the end of the round.
Yeah,
Um.
that seems right.
Yeah, I really like. I don't really remember either. Although, okay, one thing I do remember is I think we were gonna give AJ his car back, like for free.
Yeah.
Because I think what happened was he got reset while he was at work, and so he didn't bring his car back home with him. And I think that that's not fair because he actually got the car stolen once and had to replace it already. Which one was
Yeah,
it? Is it
I
this
looked
one?
at I looked at the VODs and he definitely didn't get it stolen this time. He
Yeah,
should
he
have
got
the
it
car.
stolen once. So I'm just gonna. I'll just give him like 6,000 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that's. I feel bad. Like,
Yeah.
it happened once already. Why? Hey, why? What's this about? Hello?
Why does it hate it?
Hello? Does it think that there's a car there?
Oh my god, is there an invisible car?
Oh.
I love The Sims. What a game.
Sure is a game. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay, so he has a car again.
Good. Okay.
We'll just leave it unassigned
All
because it's kind of
as
cool that Limo picks
restored.
him up. And then I think at the end of the round we wanted to try to like move them into a bigger house. Not like on
That would
camera
be
necessarily.
nice.
Probably better to work
Yeah.
that out off camera, but like before we come back around to them next time. Vikram has opinions about this driveway. He doesn't like it. Nobody likes the driveway, but they do like the car. I don't know what you want me to do. The driveway has to be there.
He's like 8. Why do you have opinions about the driveway?
Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? I think we were just waiting for Chloe and AJ's relationship to fall apart in some way or another.
Pretty much. Yeah, I remembered that Chloe
Yeah,
wanted to
Chloe's
invite
been
River,
wanting to
right?
invite
Like
River
that.
over, but probably when AJ's
Yeah,
not
it was
here
looking
is the
like.
problem, and now it's the weekend.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I
so
guess
that's
like
probably not gonna
on
happen
on
for her.
Monday we could.
Yeah, well, wait and see, I
But
suppose.
I don't know. Isn't River like a teacher? He'd be working then, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do, Chloe. Like, you don't want me to invite
Uh,
him
hmm.
while AJ's here, right?
I think River's still a teacher anyway. I don't remember him getting promoted.
Yeah, I check.
I mean, I can't imagine that guy has time to work on like his skills and stuff.
Oh
So
no, he did get promoted.
he did.
He's
Okay.
project leader, but I mean, I don't know what the hours are. He still might be working.
Yeah. Teacher is just a kind of handy one because you know. Apart
Alright,
from
how's everyone
PJ.
doing? Did we get reset? It kind of looks like their needs got reset. This
I
looks like
don't
the
know why that
default
would happen,
needs.
but yeah,
Well, like sometimes it
possibly.
happens because of like installing certain mods or something.
Right. Okay.
And I did install like a couple of new mods. I was playing River Blossom Hills off camera, and part of the reason why I was doing that was because I was also testing mods. Now I don't remember what mods I put in, but they seemed like they worked fine, so it's okay. If they become relevant, I'm sure I'll remember.
Yeah.
I feel like there was a specific one that I wanted to make sure was working okay, and now I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was anything major, though. Alright, good game. Good game of catch. Oh, we've gotta clean that cage. Oh no, the bird! Oh, that's so sad. This is so sad.
Oh no.
Oh. Well,
Did she just die of like old age?
I
We didn't
don't
forget about her,
know.
right?
I don't think so, but I don't know. We
Poor
did have her a really
Chloe.
long time, so.
Yeah. He's had that bird for
Oh,
ages.
this is really sad. Well, she lived a good life.
Yeah. Oh, God bless.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how like
She's. Hmm?
I'm not sure how that works. Like if they do just die of old age, because it doesn't give you any sort of indication of when that would happen. If so.
Yeah. Because she's always like flying about and stuff, so it feels as if we wouldn't have forgotten about her, like we forget about the fish. She's definitely survived a lot longer than most of the fish
I
have.
mean, we could check the VOD and see if that's our fault or not.
Oh. Maybe I'll just pretend that it wasn't in case it was.
Yeah, we really did have that bird forever, though. Yeah, now it's late at night and they're not tired. I definitely think 30s got reset. In between last time and this time, I reinstalled Reshade, so I don't know if that maybe caused some things to reset.
Maybe.
Oh, what a cutie.
Easy
Playing
playing.
pirate. Yeah. He's very playful and active.
Has he got any homework that he can ask for
I
help
don't
with?
think he's even been to school yet, has he?
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe he.
Don't know.
I think he's been a kid for a couple of days, I think.
It's Saturday. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, I don't think he has any homework right now.
Yeah, pirates can live for a really, really long time.
That's true. In real life, they really can live. They can like outlive you. I think we might just barely have AJ's birthday this round, or it'll be next round early.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh,
A lot of our Sims are getting old.
yeah. It's just like when their like birthdays are coming up, you kind of realize how old they are like in comparison to each other. Like I can't believe that guy's older than Vidkin.
He might be about the same age as Vidkin. I think Vidkin's like we're gonna have Vidkin's birthday next round too.
Yeah, I think
so
he's like on the verge of aging up.
they're definitely really close in age.
I always see AJ in the singles is like younger than the rest of the adults. I don't know why. Like I know that's not true.
They I don't know, like in some ways I guess I could see that they like seem like they're like less settled in life when you
Yeah,
start.
they're less kind of established.
But then also like I mean like the Curious brothers are just like brothers living together in like
Yeah,
some sort of like
a fucked
refurbished
up house.
lab or something. This guy just walking to our house to say, hey, you like music a lot. That's cool. You want to go to this music place? Why? Okay, this happened last time too, where Chloe won't go to work because of the kid at home, even though AJ is here.
Yeah.
And I assumed it would just be like a fluke, but like,
Yeah, it just happened again.
yeah. Okay, that's really annoying. Let me try pulling out some debugging tools and see if any of them can fix this. That's not anything. Okay. If anybody knows, what might be causing that, like she thinks she can't leave because no one's here to watch her kid, even though, like, his dad is here.
And like, I know that people have gone to work when nobody would have been around for their kid before. Like, Cersei used to leave.
Yeah, no, like
when there was like an hour between her and the nanny getting there when she didn't say anything about it.
Just reset everybody. This is really... I would have looked into this if I thought it would be anything but a fluke.
Yeah.
Maybe like moving them out and back in somewhere would fix it. Sometimes there's something like weird about the lot. And we're planning on moving them out anyway, and she does have vacation days, so maybe I'll just leave her home, but...
Yeah, I might as well just leave her for this round, kinda.
It's really annoying.
It's just weird, yeah.
I'll like
Wonder what's
read about it after the stream. Like sometime this week I'll like try looking it up and see if anybody
knows the cause.
Yeah, and we were planning on moving them into a different house, so we could also like, you know, move them out and then like test play but not save just to make sure that she can get to work.
Does go. See
if that fixes it, and if not, then by the next time we get around to them, I intend to have it fixed. Annoying though. Why is the yard like this? We just...
It's really bad.
Alright, you should go to bed. Because it's late. Why are you making your parents' bed? He's decided that he's going to make his parents' bed and nothing's going to stop him. His little
At
outfit
like
is
midnight.
so cute.
Like they're just gonna get into that.
I know.
I know, I didn't realize how cute his little jumper was.
He's
actually.
Really cute.
Is he like really neat or something, or is he just like...
Nope.
Is making beds
He's,
just
like,
fun to him right now?
Slightly on the neat side. Maybe I'll put down some cacti that don't need to be watered this time.
It's crazy that they do, right?
Right? Like that's like one of the like main things about cacti, I
Famously.
think. They famously don't really need to be watered.
Oh.
Did I still have the Halloween ones or did I take them out? Because I think those ones are good. Dang it. I think I took them out. I'll put them back though. Why did I take that out? That doesn't seem like me.
I was thinking,
I guess I
Alice,
did
take out
though.
Halloween stuff.
I guess I did though, like, they're not there, so... What's that clip? Oh, not that bad. That's fine. I gotta clean all these up. I have a vision though, for what I'm doing with the landscaping. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I have a vision.
But it's happening.
Yeah. That cop started to stop in front of our house and I was like, what are you doing here?
What are those ones that AJ has that are like the easel
Buy a
icon?
violin, buy a modular synth.
Ah, okay. Really into his music.
Mm-hmm. It is like his hobby.
Yeah, I always forget that.
That's fine, right? I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Because theoretically someone else can move into this house once these guys move out of it.
Yeah, with a little extension, it's like a decent sized house.
It's like probably still about a starter. Not that that really matters. Like the amount that is a starter is a little bit arbitrary the way I play because it's like nobody just gets 20,000 simoleons. Like they either have it or they don't.
Yeah.
So like what's actually a starter lot for me is like apartments. Sometimes parrots live like longer than people though. In real life. Like they live a really long time if you take care of them.
I've definitely worked with parrots that are like 30 before. I wonder.
But I don't necessarily expect them to work that way in The Sims.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how bird aging works or doesn't work in The Sims. But we did have Polly a really long time though.
Yeah. We had the cage for even longer.
I know.
Because he couldn't afford a bird for ages.
Oh, tragic. Just go to sleep.
What does she want to do with River in the end there? Flirt with him or something?
Yeah.
Great
Classic
life
Chloe
decision.
behavior, you know? What, do you expect her to make more responsible decisions now?
No,
Oh my god,
no.
the bed again! Ugh. I know that resetting it usually fixes this, but maybe I might have to replace it. Because it seems like it's only like a temporary fix. Because I think this happen every night now.
I would love to hear a parrot make Nokia sounds.
Oh, oh, really? Okay. We're getting robbed.
Oh my god, not the fucking car.
I
I swear to god if it's the car.
mean, it's probably going to. Oh, right, we have a burglar alarm now. He wanted to get the burglar alarm after the car got stolen last time. Okay, I think we're good.
Does that
Good
just
thing we
scare
got
them
the
away?
alarm, right? Yeah, it stuns them. Alright, good call.
Oh, you're still gonna just
AJ.
attack, yeah.
Yeah. Good call on AJ, getting that burglar alarm.
Burglar alarm, yeah.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. Alright. Got them for once. Alright.
It seems like that had much more to do with the alarm than anything else, to be honest. But
Honestly, yeah. Calling the cops basically does nothing, but having a burglar alarm is usually pretty effective. A good thing they didn't manage to steal anything because he actually had a fear of it. That would have been a pretty nasty one, honestly.
what's
Alright.
he scared of in the end there?
Losing a dance
Losing?
contest.
Yeah.
Surely that's the scariest thing on this list, actually. Can you leave? Thank you.
It seems like it'd be the hardest to come back
So
from anyway.
we made 500 simoleons for getting robbed now, so...
How?
We got it as a reward. For
Okay.
helping them to catch this criminal. And they didn't even take anything.
You know Chad's involved.
Chad's involved in a crime ring.
Chad's evil now. I don't know if you were here when he beat up Mr. Quivers, but he's evil
Chad's evil now.
and bad.
There he is. No, wait, that's a different one. Eves? Who's Eves?
Oh yeah,
Have we seen that one before? There is another one I know. Is
I
it
think
this
we
one?
have. I know we've seen one that isn't Chad, and the name kind of rings a bell.
So is that who it was instead of Chad? Oops.
Yeah, it's Eve's who's
So
involved in the
Eves is
crime ring.
here. Undecided
Chad's
on whether or
just
not
being
Eves is
old
evil.
men.
Chad is definitely evil.
Chad's just out there beating up old man cats. For no reason. Why is he... Oh, he's crying about the...
Yeah. You wanna go back to bed for a little bit?
Yeah, maybe playing the piano at 5 in the morning is not the thing to be doing.
You could do it, but like, you could also sleep.
I think he must have been to school like once, because I think that's where he met that kid that he wants to be friends with.
Yeah, I think so. I think he did his homework before he got this want to ask for homework help, and that's why we haven't done it yet. Anyway, I'm just waiting for the school bus to come.
On
So
Sunday?
Oh, right, Sunday. Never mind. It's not coming.
I was like, I don't think you can wait, but I don't think it's gonna get
Waiting
here.
for Monday.
Oh.
Alright, so everyone's gonna be home today. So even though Chloe's supposed to work, she won't go. And she doesn't work until 11 p.m. anyway, so... What if we made a giant bowl of cereal?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that made a splashing noise. Why did that make a splashing noise? It's empty. Alright, everyone ladle yourself some cereal.
I fucking love the concept of the big bowl of cereal so much.
Wanna come get some cereal? There's cereal. It's gonna get soggy if you don't eat it.
Can we go to the music lot with AJ now? Is that what that person
Yeah,
was
do
trying
you
for?
want to?
Yeah, I think we should.
We haven't actually been to any of the hobby lots, huh?
I think we should get that guy in a dance competition.
Yeah.
Win
Win a dance contest, alright.
I don't know that I've seen him dancing before, but I know that he's pretty good at the piano.
So it's basically the same thing.
It's like 50-50, right? You win or you lose.
If you play the piano enough, you'll be good at dancing. That's not true, by the way. Dancing is actually a separate skill. It's a hidden skill.
Oh, fuck. Well, he might lose, but let's go.
I know a lot of things are like that, but dancing actually isn't. It's actually its own skill. He may have done a lot of dancing, though. I don't know. I never noticed it. He might be really bad at it. But you know what? I agree. Let's try it. Yeah, we've never actually, like, gone to any of the secret hobby lots. Well, one thing that's gonna be a little bit weird is that the terrain is gonna be grass, because it's just, like, one... Could you guys... Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay, there. Like, there was, like, so much space for them to route. Like, I don't know why. That was so difficult for them. Alright. Let's...
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the hobby lots are like.
Hobbies. There we go. I'm trying to see... I was trying to see if there's maybe a way to, like, actually change the, like, terrain.
Terrain, yeah.
But I guess I gave up. There might be a way to do it, I don't know.
You have to drive for a long time to get to the dance lot.
Yeah. He's very serious about it. There's Edward Fox. It's so funny that he's always showing up in that outfit now.
I know, I just feel as if he's just like constantly working for a guy.
He's overworked.
He's got an English degree and he's just like
constantly
working in his fast food job.
He's overworked and underpaid. Well, this will be fun. We haven't done this before.
Yeah.
New experience for Jen.
Because like you do actually need quite a lot of enthusiasm and something to even get access to it.
So here it is. Yeah, we've gone very far. Who knows where we are? But yeah, there's
Carla, or is that a random llama?
it's like the actual mascot.
Okay. I had to make sure.
Jacob Abstinence. We should have named one of the new townies that.
Evil Edward Fox. Oh my god, we should have.
We could rename them. We haven't even seen them yet. We made some new teen townies because we were running a little bit low. Anyway, he went straight for the piano.
Yeah, we only really have a couple left.
Piano, violin, synth, DJ booth.
Oh, sick. The synth looks
There's a
so
grill out
fun.
here, there's showers over here. And then up here there's like a dance studio.
Just in case you dance too much and need a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is cool.
So we can enter a dance contest. Solo or Smustle?
Oh. I really don't know if I've seen this guy dancing before. I presume I have.
We came here
like
to enter the dance competition and we're going to do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to like intuit which one he would be better at.
I don't actually know if it even matters.
Let's try solo.
Okay.
See what happens.
Alright. I bet he's gonna do so good. Yeah, they definitely went far because this place also has different seasons. So it's winter here. They got winter here. He drove far enough to get winter.
Holy shit.
Alright, here we go. He's gonna do a great job, I bet.
I've seen him dancing with Chloe in retrospect, at least.
Probably not a lot though, right? I don't know. How's this
Yeah, I
going?
don't think so.
These guys are smussling. Okay, we're dancing. Okay.
Oh my
Did you get body
goodness.
skill from that? I mean,
She's killing it.
yeah. You think?
I mean, honestly, not really any less than the women next to him. I feel like they're on similar levels.
Yeah, he won!
Oh, what a legend.
Wow, incredible. Dancing legend. AJ Loner.
The best dancer in Strangetown. You heard it here first.
This is bigger than Strangetown. He's supposed to answer whatever the fuck this is.
Award-winning dancer.
He's talking about roaches. Everyone wants to talk to him because he's the best dancer in the whole world.
You guys got roaches here? Yeah, those things suck.
Yeah, this is great. We're having a great time.
I'm really glad that this was the caliber of dancer you got set off against.
I was fully prepared for him to lose. Not gonna lie.
Much worse for him. Oh dear.
Well, now we're hanging out with Renee.
Yeah, just chilling.
Cleve wants to admire him, but he's too busy hanging out with Renee. What do we got now? Reach creativity level 8, criminal level 4. These things like this is just his secondary knowledge kicking in, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's on some knowledge sim bullshit right
Yeah.
now.
Let's see, a wolf.
Is one of them creativity?
Yeah, we could work on that.
Yeah, he could like play an instrument for a bit at least.
We did the same.
I don't know how close he is to, because that's a pretty high level. So if he's not close to it, it might take him quite a while.
Yeah, well, we could work on it though.
Yeah.
Well, it is the next level. It's just that they can take a long time when you get up that high. Alright, we're gonna play the violin for tips. Just because I figured we might as well since we're in public. We never play instruments in public, so...
God, my
He's
favorite
never
is
picked up a
when...
violin before, but he's played the piano a lot, so he's good at it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
My favorite
And
is when
we're
they pay for
done.
tips. When they pay for tips in their own house and their like family members tip them.
Yeah. I don't know why he stopped, but that's it.
Maybe he wasn't feeling the violin.
Enough of that. I
Did
feel
you
like-
notice how close he was to the next level? I forgot to look.
I think I zoomed in
Cool.
too far to even see it. We could play the sin.
Yeah. Perform random tracks.
Yeah, he just... Oh, I think it's because he's having too much fun. He can't play it for long.
What?
His fun is too full. He's stopping because he's like, that's it, I'm done having fun. Maximum fun, no more fun to be had. Refuse to do anything fun any
It's
longer.
physically impossible to have more fun than this right now.
I'll have more fun when I am more bored.
Yeah. He's going for a lie down so that he can get bored.
It's not
I'm
working.
just gonna go lie and stare at nothing for a while so I can play the synthesizer.
It usually doesn't do that for things that build skills. Maybe it's just because it's on a community lot.
Maybe.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy's form. Perfect. Oh yeah, beautiful. Work it. This guy's the leader. This is the music and dance leader.
He's the best at music and dance.
Yeah. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
I think they should have made AJ the leader when he won that dance competition. I think that should be how it works.
I think you're right.
See the people that have turned up here, did they like consistently hang out at this lot or are they just randomly generated?
I think they do, but
Cool.
I don't know. I know that the hobby leader definitely always does.
Yeah.
I noticed that a lot of them seem to be like from university for some reason.
Ah, okay.
Maybe it's like choosing people with like certain skills?
Possibly.
I don't know. We can make some hot dogs. For everybody. Hot dogs on me.
What a guy.
The dance champion of the world.
Yeah, if you win, you have to make the hot dogs. That's the rules.
That's the reward. These lots are a little bit sad looking, huh? They're really empty.
I mean,
Goodness.
I suppose for this one it kind of makes sense because like you need a lot of empty space for dancing.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't
But-
always make a lot of sense. Like, this looks
Yeah.
fine. Like, a dance studio should look like this.
Mhm.
And it kind of makes sense that this would be this empty, although I do feel like there should be a little bit more of something.
Yeah.
The chairs are a nice touch. I just feel like this area should have something.
Uh-huh. I
Um,
like the little like separate rooms for the instruments
Yeah.
though. They look as if they're like soundproof.
yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, so overall, I guess this one's not so bad. A lot of them are, though.
Kind of make less sense, yeah.
Alright.
I'm trying to think what other ones we even have access to.
Do we have access to any yet? I think we do, right?
I feel like,
We just
feel
haven't
like-
actually gone to any of them.
yeah. Metis at some point had access to the games one, I think.
You don't get access revoked, so she must still have it.
Right, cool.
Even if your enthusiasm goes down, you still keep access. And also, her enthusiasm absolutely has not gone down.
I was like, she's got a job now, so like maybe it has, but yeah, I doubt it.
You think Menace is gonna lose enthusiasm in chess? She's not
And-
gonna stop playing chess.
Yeah, I'm sure that Johnny
She
and
played
Ophelia
chess
can
so
come
hard she
here.
got kicked out of university for it. Is there anything else we want to do here, or do we want to go home?
I think we can head home.
Okay.
I just really wanted to do a dance competition.
It's gonna be kind of a drive. Who knows where we're even coming from? Look at this. Where are we?
Don't worry about it.
Like, if this was at least, like, desert terrain, but then I also would want to be able to edit, like, the like, decorations because these trees are wrong, and then that would be a whole thing.
I mean, it's definitely not a real place, so I don't think you have to worry about it.
That's true. A lot of places that are connected to Strangetown are not real.
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny and Ophelia, at least one of them definitely has access to that place. I would guess
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah. we never went.
I think someone might have access to the sports one, but I could be making that up.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see what these two are up to. Chloe wants to have a good reputation.
Yeah, she's always managed to have one just because, I don't know. She's
She has a lot
having
of
more
fun.
romantic interactions than fights.
Yeah. Is Edward Fox still outside?
Nah, he left.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we could go be friendly to him so we could have a good reputation.
We can invite River over.
With Vikram here?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Is it a good idea? No. But
Yeah.
does Chloe make good decisions? It's not a good idea to invite him over no matter who's here.
This is true.
This want is a bad idea. Inherently.
And that's why we locked it.
I like when my siblings make bad decisions.
Oh.
There he is. Alright. Oh, he's at work. Never mind. He works on Sundays,
wow.
apparently. Well...
Their least favorite daughter that answered the phone.
Yeah, so he won't be off work until 5 p.m. and then that would be kind of cutting it close with AJ coming home. And... what are we gonna do then?
Huh. I mean, we could, like, take Vikram out to the park or something.
Oh, well, she's just realized she has a good reputation anyway.
Okay.
We could take him to the park. We don't have the car, but we could, like, call a cab.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really sleepy, though.
I mean,
I think the burglar woke him up. Last night.
Oh, God bless. Yeah, I remember seeing that actually. I was wondering if he was gonna like freak out. We could invite River over at 5.
I mean, it's a bad idea, but so is inviting
Yeah.
him over.
Yeah, full
No
stop.
matter what time we invite him over, it's a bad idea. It is a worse idea to invite him over that close to AJ coming home, but at that point, how much does it matter?
We've still got like a couple
Look, what was
hours
even gonna happen
until
anyway?
then.
Like, AJ's mad at her. Can you not get there? Yeah, go take a nap. What's the worst that could happen if we invite River over at 5 is all I'm asking.
Well...
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, AJ could get furious, right?
Yeah.
I mean...
What's the worst
It's not
that
like
could happen?
AJ hasn't been furious at her before.
She changed directly back into her pajamas. She's like, I'm not getting dressed today.
I respect that so much. Hell yeah. Bathtub time.
We're gonna play pirate until 5. And then we're gonna make the worst possible life decision we could make.
Is Vikram having a little nap?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless him.
He's worn out. He's sleepy.
They just look so exhausted when they sleep on the couches like that.
I know. Like, kids in The Sims 2, like, really just seem like kids. Get out of here.
Was that Lola?
Yeah, get out of here with
Leave.
your plague. Don't bring the plague into this house. You woke up Vikram. Look what you did.
God, that's a shame. It would have been nice for Lola to visit. But
I know,
she
like,
does
it
have
is
the
nice that
plague.
she came over to visit, but she does have the plague, so get out. I think it's very sweet that she came over to visit, but get out. She's just standing there. Hello?
Can you leave? Is she coming up again? What is she doing?
She actually came here to visit, but she has the plague.
This is such a shame,
I
God.
know. I would love to invite her in, but I would not love to invite the plague into this house.
Is she going round to the back door now?
Hello?
And she's like, I can see you're in there.
Hey, hello? Hello? What?
Is this allowed?
Hello?
I swear to God if she gets someone sick.
I know. It's gonna be beakers all over again.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that was a homicide attempt on the part of their butler, though.
I kind of love the Beaker's butler.
Oh, when I was taking storytelling pictures in that house, I was doing some like practice storytelling pictures. The butler kept attacking Loki autonomously. Like, I'd keep getting a pop up in the corner and be like,
I fucking love that guy.
I even like turned autonomy off, but because he's not selectable, like he could still do things. So he used that power to attack Loki Beaker repeatedly.
And he was right. It's 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were making a bad decision at 5. Alright, bad decision hour, let's go.
I just
What could
noticed,
go
like,
wrong?
if we're making bad decisions, we should make them as quickly as possible.
We do not have enough time to make bad decisions effectively, but we're doing it anyway.
I'm like really intrigued how River's going to
Yeah.
what energies River's gonna bring to this
Yeah,
one,
I
you know?
have no idea. Like, I don't know. Oh, he said no.
Okay.
He's not coming. Yeah, because they're not even friends. I was like, I don't know how furious he still is. But his short-term relationship has got to be below 50.
It's certainly not good, I remember that
We
much.
could call him to chat.
Yeah, sure.
That's less interesting, though.
If you'll talk to her.
I think he probably will. Yeah, he'll talk to her.
He's like, okay, I guess.
AJ didn't age while we were on the community lot, did he? Usually we notice that because it makes a noise, right? Because I took out the mod that I suspected was causing it, and I've been like playing a little bit off camera in a different neighborhood, and I think it's working. I think that that mod was the problem.
I definitely didn't notice, but it doesn't make a noise for me, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. It does make a noise for me. Usually I notice.
So, if the pop-up said he was aging up in 2 days. So, would we do that tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, and I think this is the last day. So it would be.
So he's not gonna age up this round?
He's gonna age up next round, I think.
Cool. Every single time it comes to aging up, I forget how we do it. I'm like, wait.
He is like right around the same age as Vidkin. He might be like 1 year older than Vidkin. So having Vidkin's birthday early next round too. Well, that was less interesting than it would have been if he'd said yes.
Yeah.
But, maybe next time. Maybe next time we can ruin her life. It's not even her life we're ruining. This is just what her life is. We're ruining AJ's life.
Yeah. This is just Chloe's life as normal.
We're just ruining AJ and River's life simultaneously.
Yeah.
That's what Chloe decided to do with her life.
She's been doing that for a long time. She's really committed to it.
She's like, I'm gonna ruin these two men's lives specifically.
Yeah, like everyone else she's involved with is just like Yeah, she goes on dates with them sometimes, and
Yeah.
then River and AJ, it's like, oh, this went bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm intrigued what's gonna happen on River's end of this situation this round as well.
Yeah, because we'll get to him pretty soon, I think. Right?
He's a few families down the line.
Yeah, maybe
I
not
know we've got,
today, but
yeah,
because after this
yeah, possibly the week after.
we're
We're
going
with
to
Lola next,
Lola.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Hopefully curing her of the plague.
and then it's Erin and Kristen. And then if we
And
have time after
then,
that.
oh God, it's Dell and Camryn after them, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh boy. That was.
Yeah, I've got no idea what's gonna happen with those guys.
That's the whole thing. If
I
anyone here
wouldn't
is
even
not
hazard a
like
guess.
tuned in on that situation, I'll explain it if when we get to them.
Yeah.
But it sure is a whole thing. Oh, I saw David for a second. We haven't seen much of David. I wonder if we're gonna see more of David again.
That man intrigues me.
He's certainly something. Well, AJ's just on his knowledge secondary bullshit. Chloe's carpool's coming and she won't get in it.
It's actually very important that Chloe's at home with her, like, 8-year-old child.
Mm-hmm. She can't leave him alone with his father.
Exactly.
Because Chloe's the responsible one of these two.
I was just gonna say, AJ isn't responsible enough. What are some of the lower skills that he wants to work on? I'm just thinking, like, if his birthday's coming up tomorrow, maybe we should, like, work on his
True.
wants a little
We want
bit.
him to not die right away. Body, which, I don't really know how we'd work on that. Maybe jump roping?
Alternatively, how close
cleaning?
is he to promotion? Like, would it make sense to work on that one
I mean, he's
rather
already
than the
got
smaller
the
ones?
requirements he needs. He just hasn't had a chance
Okay,
to go to work.
cool. Oh yeah, forgot that actually.
Yeah, he's pretty far away from getting that creativity skill he wants. What are his, well, we could give him some... Yeah, this will help it, because this is the thing that makes knowledge sims learn skills extremely fast. So we could do that. Maybe he'll have a
It's
eureka
the thing.
moment.
Yeah, they sometimes like basically get 2 points for the price of 1, right?
Yeah, it pumps it up. I think not like quite a whole skill point, but like pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you think, Chloe? You want to go to work? Oh wait, she's going? No. No, she's not going. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. I'm hoping that moving them out fixes this, but if
We'll
not,
fix
I'm
that,
gonna have to
yeah.
do some troubleshooting. It's
Where are
probably
you
too early to
thinking of
send her to
moving them
bed.
into?
I think we need to put
Like
down
placing
a
down
new
a new
house.
house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we don't have a whole lot of empty houses here in Strangetown.
Yeah.
Maybe we could put it like on the other side of the church. Move, like build down the street a little bit.
Yeah.
Cause I like the way that houses are like sort of spaced out. I wouldn't want to put some like in between, even though we could.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because the thing is like that's why like in most places in the U.S. like there is a lot of space in between houses, because it's like why would you put a house right here when like there's
There's
completely
so much
empty
other
space
space.
right there.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody should be in bed, it should actually be him. I don't know why I sent Chloe to bed so early. I just didn't know what else to do with her. Ah, god damn it. We're leaving this bed behind when they move. You stay awake. You go to bed.
I was gonna say we could just replace it, but we're just about to finish these guys anyway,
Yeah.
so if we're moving, then we might as well leave it for just now.
Go to sleep. There's two sides to this bed, AJ. Okay. Go take a shower. She wants to buy a vacation home. Ambitious.
Yeah, just a little bit. So does AJ own this place? Like they'll get
Yeah.
money
Yeah.
from this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just kind of thinking, like, I don't know how much they could afford with what they've got at the moment, but if they're
Yeah,
getting
but-
house money as well,
yeah.
they'll be good.
Yeah. I just think like he really should have more money than he does. He's the president of a company. He goes to work in a limo and he lives here.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. Genuinely, I don't know.
Yeah, he
Like,
very
some of it was the
recently had
car.
significantly...
But alright. Well, we could wait for the sun to come up, but we're like done here pretty much.
Yeah.
So in between rounds we'll move him into a new house.
Okay.
And next round with him we'll have AJ's birthday.
Cool. Oh, they're all getting old.
They are, yeah. So next we're moving on to Lola. Right?
We're about to have to deal with so many fucked up sleeping schedules from all the old people.
Yeah.
Just remembering Paul.
Oh yeah.
Lola.
So I expect this to be a pretty quick round because I expect that it's mostly going to be
We're
just
doing some flu
treating
management
her flu.
to start off with anyway, yeah.
Especially because she's not a scientist or a family sim, which means we don't have medicine or soup.
Yeah, she's kind of just...
Most of the families
Natural
we've been to
devices.
have at least one scientist or one family sim.
Yeah, those
Yeah, I
really
think
help.
everybody got reset.
Okay.
So that's a bit of a bummer, because that means that she's not tired, and sleeping is the easiest way.
Sleeping is the
Still
best thing
afraid
to
of
do.
Jenny being a zombie. Like, I don't think anybody is thinking about resurrecting her anymore. I think you're good. Lola, sick with the flu. I need that already. She wants a puppy. I want her to get a puppy. I'll lock that in. The way they cough makes me so sad.
It's, to our knowledge, it's just Lola needs to have the flu, right?
Yeah, unless somebody that we weren't playing managed to catch it somehow. It should just be those two.
Like, I wouldn't put it past them, but we have been keeping as much of an eye as we can.
And so far we haven't gotten any surprises.
Yeah.
So I love the camera controls on apartment lots. It's the best.
They work
It's
so
3
well.
a.m. and we're awake. Yeah, sure, we can watch TV, that's fine. You're sitting, that's all that really matters.
Does she need any skills for promotion?
Nope.
She was just working on Friends last time
Oh,
we
you're
were with her,
Not gonna
remember?
talk to Quentin. Also, why is Quentin here? He doesn't live here anymore. Do I have to delete him? Yeah, where is he?
Does he think he lives
He
here?
thinks he lives here. Quentin and Tank think they live here. They don't. Oh, you know, I've heard that you could fix this with the bat box. Let me try it. Because I usually just pick them up and delete them, and that seems to work okay. But,
Yeah, I might as well give it a go.
Bad apartment residencies. Well, that didn't do anything. No, I'll just pick them up and delete them.
F and doubt.
Yeah. I know this works. You guys don't live here. Go home. Alright, my first reaction was like, don't talk to Quentin and give him the flu, and then my second reaction was, wait, Quentin's not supposed to
Why?
be here.
Yeah. Why is this an option right now?
Alright, we'll eat something. Chloe just like left all of her stuff here.
Yeah.
She moved in with AJ.
I mean, what was she gonna do? Bring her bed? There's no room for it.
Yeah. It's the same quality as the bed that AJ has. Oh, we gotta call work because we are not going. We have the plague. I can't come in today. I've been stricken with the plague.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
What level of her career is she on?
7.
Cool.
So she definitely could make it to the top. I should give her this. That'll help. So she's less likely to get fired off a bad chance card.
Oh, nice.
When people have career related
God.
lifetime ones, I usually try to give them that one. Because I do have a policy of always doing the chance cards, which does result in a higher than average number of my Sims getting fired.
I forget that like it's even an option to just ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
I
stressful. when
technically
they start
could
getting
ignore
higher
them,
up.
but it's a personal policy of mine not to.
Yeah. It is objectively more fun, but it's also really stressful.
But,
When they're higher up anyway, when they're lower down, it's like,
yeah.
well, okay.
Maybe that wasn't for you. Okay, so we can get some sleep now, which is good. She got into her work clothes, like, you're not going to work, Lola. Is that the same outfit that Metis wears to work? It's really similar, I think.
Not currently. She's wearing like a skirt and like a really low cut top.
Is she?
Yeah. Ever see her walking
Alright,
past, I'm
cool.
like, what are you up
Plague
to?
gone
Okay,
in this house. We got one more sim.
nice. That was much
Assuming
quicker
that my
than it could have been.
information is still accurate. We're nearly rid of the plague.
So close.
Alright.
Oh, this is nice. Now Lola can do something
Yeah.
with her life.
Tomorrow she can go to work. We're gonna go chat with Krista Shaw. We're gonna block the stairwell. Oh, this is one of the this is one of the new townies.
Townies that we added, yeah.
Yeah, because we had to add one adult. We added a bunch of teenagers. We had to add one adult. The townies that I added are recreations that a friend made of the teenage townies that are in Johnny and Ophelia's storytelling pictures. And one of them was a teacher, so we added a teacher because we needed an adult in order to make a family of teenagers. So I guess she lives here now. Where
She live in
I guess in
Tanking
Tanking
Quinton's?
Quinton's old, yeah, there.
Cool.
Bella. There's Bella. Alright. Yeah, we're just hanging out on the stairwell, I guess, in our pajamas. Now that we finished our quarantine. I feel like she's gonna fall down. This does not seem like a safe place to be standing. There's no railing there. Look at that. Like, I'm trying. Let me here. Oh boy, the cameras work so well. Look at that. Look where she's standing.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it.
I wouldn't stand
God,
there.
that's terrifying.
Oh boy, it's so the camera. So good.
Do you guys want to? No. Okay. I was gonna say, do they want to go out onto the roof? But looks like Lola's giving up on it for the
Oh,
moment.
the phone is ringing, and it's AJ. Are they friends?
Oh, oh.
Oh yeah.
They used to be.
They are. They're really good friends.
Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't actually realize they were as good friends as that, but I remember that they at least used to be.
I wonder what Lola thinks of like.
Right? I'm
Chloe.
just thinking about that. Oh, like I bet she feels bad for that guy.
Yeah. Phone's ringing again. Ah, Tiffany Riley.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone's best friend, Tiffany Riley. Like, they're best friends now. I guess they used to be best
That's how it
friends before
should
and
be.
stopped, but now they're best friends again. Lola's pretty popular.
Yeah.
Phone's just ringing off the hook. What do we got there? Making some salad.
Do you want to get a puppy
Yeah, yeah.
for the salad?
Oh, I think Trista just pissed her pants up here.
Oh no, Tressa.
Trista moment.
No. She doesn't even seem
And then
phased by it.
she
She's
decided
fine.
she's gonna get another drink. She's not even smelly is the thing, but there's a puddle right there. Yeah, puppy?
Yeah.
Alright, I locked that in and got excited about it, but then I forgot about it because we were dealing with flu. I think she deserves a puppy, though.
I think she needs something to be responsible for now that she's not got Chloe.
Honestly. Okay, do you want a big dog or a little dog? Maybe a little dog because we're in an apartment.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So there's 2 puppies.
2 mystery puppies.
Well,
Okay,
1 female puppy, 1 male puppy. of them's a
maybe a little girl
genius.
puppy?
The girl puppy?
Yeah, they're both very cute.
What are we
But
gonna
that's fine.
What are we gonna call the puppy?
Oh god.
Yeah. I never think this far ahead.
Something a little bit fancy maybe? Like,
You think?
I'm thinking like Delilah or something.
Oh, that's cute. How do you spell that
Yeah.
again?
Delileh.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. There's probably more than one way to spell that name anyway.
My friend has a cat called Delilah.
Delilah's a cute name. Alright. Puppy time.
Yes.
Alright, where's the puppy? Where's my puppy?
Puppy now.
Why isn't the puppy here yet?
Do they come
You're
right
not
away?
my puppy? I don't know. I don't remember. Yes. The only time it's okay for the cops to come around is when they're bringing me a new puppy.
It's crazy that that's one of their jobs.
I
but...
know, right? Like, it really doesn't have to be. It really seems like someone else can do that job. Taking a bit to get up here. Okay, there we go.
You know how it is.
Where's my puppy?
Did you leave the puppy outside at the car?
Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go get the puppy. Should do everything around here.
She can't get up there or she's just fall.
Pick up the puppy.
Oh my god.
Oh, small! Pick the puppy up! And then go here with the puppy. Run!
We need to get the puppy inside as quickly as possible.
I lose it every time. Every time I see a puppy in The Sims 2, they're just small. Okay, we need stuff.
Yeah. What does she want to buy for it? Dish and bed. Okay, we can make that happen.
We're gonna get the best dish.
Oh yeah.
For the best puppy.
Like, I think technically we have to so that she'll eat, but also I think Lola would.
She just would, yeah.
Yeah.
This is just the correct character decision. In addition to the correct, like, mechanical decision.
Functional, yeah. Get a little bed.
That seems like too much compared to the rest of the furniture in the house. What if we just got this one?
A little basket, that's cute.
It's too
Oh, it looks
big
cozy.
for her. That's okay though. When she's bigger, maybe she could just use Chloe's old bed. This is Delilah's room now. Another puppy and also a kitten.
She's like, this puppy fucking rules.
Let's do this again. Too small. Oh no. Look how criminally small this puppy is. Hold on. This camera is. Oh, tiny. Oh, look at her go.
Oh my god, she's
I'd be worried
adorable.
about stepping on her. She's too small. Oh, look, she's fuzzy.
Yeah, she's like Carly.
Yeah, is that different than normal? That might be because I got a mod that like puts the overlays on puppies.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if
I
like
remember you were talking
well,
about
no,
that.
if she looks like this when she's older, then that's probably why.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
but
What's
who
this?
knows? Yeah. Puppies and kittens are just a little mystery in the Sims
Oh.
too.
You good, Trista? I don't think Trista's good. She
Um,
pissed herself and passed out.
yeah. I mean, she looked fine earlier after she peed herself, so I didn't like. Maybe we should check on her.
Why doesn't she look stinky?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just put her hunger up as well, just in case.
Maybe we should just put her back into her apartment. I don't know if she knows how to get back. Yeah, the puppy. Which one is her apartment? The one right below Bella's.
Second?
This one. Just put her in there. She'll be fine, probably. You're home now. You're okay. Oh!
Yeah, God, every time we get
Oh,
a new animal, they just don't get any less
Stop.
cute. They're always so small.
look! You'd think that maybe we'd get used to how cute they are, but it just doesn't happen.
And how small they are, yeah.
Ah! This puppy puppy is all that matters now.
Does Lola have work tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Cool. Hopefully she'll get that promotion then.
Yeah. Hopefully. She's gonna have a birthday this round.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
But she's like good with the aspirations, so
Yeah.
she just got the most perfect puppy in the whole world.
Exactly, how could she not be?
Look. Oh. Oh. No, it's too small.
No, the size of her compared to the bed is just unethical.
Oh. See, look, she has an engagement ring still. What are you doing, Lola? I don't know if that's just stuck on there or if she still thinks she's engaged to Aaron Beaker, even though Aaron Beaker is no longer in her relationship panel. I don't know what's up with that.
Is the ring even on her ring finger?
It never is. It's always on the middle finger. I don't know why.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Erin and Kristen were both deleted from her relationship panel somehow.
What is happening with this game?
Like, at least it's funny, but also what the fuck?
Yeah. They were like friends.
Yeah! They were like best friends, her and Kristen.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
I don't know. I'm concerned that she might still think she's engaged to Aaron Beaker.
Oh, well, as long as she doesn't cheat on her again.
Oh, whoops. I thought she was gonna eat that and she didn't. There we go. Alright, how's the most important sim in Strangetown doing? Oh, doing alright, I think. Oh! Except being criminally small! Do you have a permit? Excuse me, ma'am? Do you have a permit for being this small?
How would you like house train a dog in an apartment in this game?
I don't know. You know, it's been a while since I've had pets in apartments. I feel like I had issues where like they were going all over the place even when I tried to keep them in the apartment. With a dog, I guess it's not as big of a deal because they can go outside and go to the bathroom, but it was really annoying with my cat.
Yeah.
They would just leave. I was like, hello? I mean, I guess we could teach her to pee out here on the patio.
Yeah, I was thinking like she's gonna have to get really good at stairs.
Well, right now she's too small, but she can reach the patio.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Oh, it's late. It's bedtime.
Oh yeah.
We've got work tomorrow. We're gonna get promoted.
Are we still in 1 speed because we've got Delilah?
Yeah.
Game's like, surely you don't want
feet
to
on
miss
the
a second
floor.
of Delilah. Oh, what an unnecessarily large puddle.
It's bigger than she is. This puddle weighs more than she does. Okay. Oh, a sleepy puppy. Oh, I think the music is waking her up.
Oh no.
Gotta turn that off So puppy could sleep. And now we go to work. She's got food. Of course she's got food. That we gave her enough food for like 3 of her. That bowl is so big! And she is so small.
I don't think she has bladder issues. I think she's just really talented.
The issue is that there's nothing but bladder. She has everything but bladder issues.
Why is she so small?
Inside of puppy, there's nothing but bladder. She's just a puppy-sized bladder. Oh!
She is like the size of a book, but not as heavy as one.
Yeah. Oh. Here's the Delilah cam. Little beans.
This is all we have to do while Lola's at work, and it's all we need.
Yeah. As if I would want to do anything else. Oh. Why are her eyes still closed?
She's sleepy.
Yep. Back to sleep. Oh, the yawn. She's so cute. Okay. Lola's gonna be home in a couple of hours.
Cool.
Delilah's just vibing.
As she should be.
Alright, corporate lawyer.
Nice.
Nice. Travel the world with a fine leather briefcase that lets people know you mean business. The largest companies in the world are relying on you to protect them from bankruptcy. Also, the phone's ringing. Oh, are you getting bills? Here, let's just pay those. And, that guy.
What guy?
Gerard Landry? Is that his name? Yeah, that guy. I don't know. He exists. Oh,
He
God.
exists, yeah.
This puddle is too big to have been produced by such a small dog. Alright, well, she's gonna need another friend for work, I guess, too. And then cleaning and charisma.
I love Lola. She's so motivated.
Yeah. And she's really got it together, like...
Yeah, she's like, okay, what do I need to do next?
Yeah. I think AJ used to be like that before Chloe ruined his life.
Before Chloe happened to him, yeah.
2 days
Yeah,
until...
he's had kind of a lot going on.
We can have a birthday party for Lola tomorrow night if we want to.
Yeah. She can finally see her family.
Yeah! Theoretically, none of her family should have the flu, and if somebody caught it without me noticing, I'll cry.
Just as long as nobody invites Ace Riley.
No, yeah, he's not invited. I'll delete him, I don't care. I'll delete him like I did to Buzz Grunt. Make another salad. She seems to be really into salads lately.
Oh. What skills is it she needs?
Cleaning and charisma.
Cool. Cleaning, interesting.
Yeah, I
A
guess
lot of cleaning as a lawyer.
I assume the idea is that you have to be like organized.
Yeah, yeah. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's just weird for cleaning to be a skill overall.
In general, yeah.
Uno, Martino.
What happened up here? I heard someone crying. Oh boy,
What?
these guys don't get along.
Wait, hang on. Who's this? The stream froze for me for a second there.
Oh, it's Trista Shawn, the teacher, who just came into
Oh,
existence
they're
and is already made an
enemies.
enemy.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wild.
I didn't realize
Tents
Tressa Shaw
and
had
apartments, I guess.
in this apartment, other than obviously Chloe and Bella Goth, they've always gotten on pretty well.
There's always gotta be something.
Like, Lola's, yeah. Yeah, now that Chloe's moved away, they need something else going on.
She's like, another puppy!
Lola's gotten a puppy and it's the best decision she's ever made.
So true.
She wants to keep making it.
That's fair. It is the best decision she's ever made. Alright, we're one time speed because the puppy. That's the only bad thing about puppies.
Yeah.
That's not their fault, though. It's
My
the game's
goodness.
fault.
She's just moving around the place like a little ant. She's so tiny.
She's really small!
Yeah, maybe we could try making friends with the new neighbor.
Yeah, maybe. Seems like she could use a friend.
I presume she hasn't got any yet because she just like
I mean,
came
she
into
might have,
existence.
she might have randomly
But she
gotten
does
some
have an enemy.
friends. Just on the basis of being a townie.
I always forget that.
Yeah.
I always just
We
assume
gotta-
that the people they made friends with, they just did that.
We have to snuggle our puppy, though. It's extremely important that we snuggle the puppy.
Has she got work today?
Yeah, I assume. Oh no,
Cool.
she doesn't. No, her hours changed.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So no, she doesn't have work today. She
All
does
the
have
more
work tomorrow,
time to
though.
snuggle puppy.
Yes. She's like, never mind, I'm picking you up again. Oh! Oh, too small.
Does Lola have a knowledge secondary, or did I make
Yeah.
that up
Yeah, I think
completely?
she
Okay.
does.
Does she have the Eureka moment
Oh,
thing?
probably not.
And or can we afford
Yeah,
it?
we can't afford it. Because we
Cool.
got we spent the points on the business and stuff thing.
Right, yeah.
But we can get that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever be able to afford it, actually.
Just wondering if it might be worth it
Yeah.
if we had enough.
Gotta play with the puppy. At least so far, she's always peed on the wood and not the carpet.
Yeah.
Like in The Sims, it doesn't actually make a difference, but in real life, oh boy. Well, let's maybe make a new friend?
Yeah.
I don't know if she's home, actually.
Oh, she probably won't be because we made her a teacher.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we could make friends with Ranty.
Are we not friends with her auntie?
We're not.
Well, she like barely knows that guy. I just thought because Ranty and Chloe had a little thing because
It was
Chloe was
more
trying
than
to
a
get
little
her
thing.
reduction.
It sure was a thing.
Like, I assumed that Lola had been around him enough to have an opinion, but apparently not.
Guess not, yeah. She is aware that he exists. And they have poor chemistry.
No thanks.
Look at the way
He's so angry.
It's just the way that he talks, just because of like who he is as a person.
Oh, this guy sucks so bad.
It's not even that he dislikes the conversation topic, like he's just like that.
Yeah, that's just the way that he looks.
We do a school cheer. The way he talks when he doesn't like a conversation is like identical to the way he talks when he does.
Difficult to tell. Yeah, I don't think this is going too well.
Well, wait for us doing our school cheer. Oh no, that didn't work.
He hated it
Yeah,
actually.
he did. Oh, he's like, fuck the environment specifically, actually.
I fucking hate that shit.
He's like, I love ruining the environment for profits, and I hate
Oh, you know he does.
eco-friendliness. There's no room here. Oh my god. There we go. They figured it out. How's Trista doing? She made her way back onto the roof. And she hates the teacher so much.
I really wonder what happened.
I saw them get into a fight. I saw them have one bad interaction and then get into a fight. So yeah, I don't know. We're just hanging out with Ranty. Oh, puppy, no. She's really just made that the pee spot, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe we should just put, like, some newspaper down.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Yeah, it's fine now. Alright, we're friends with Ranchi.
Thank God.
Go mop up the pee puddle.
Does she need another friend, or is she just like decided
she
that she likes
does,
making
yeah.
friends today?
She does.
Yeah.
And, go potty. Have a grilled cheese sandwich. Quentin Core.
Right.
Oh, gross counter. Oh, phone. Loki Beaker?
Huh.
Oh yeah, they're best friends now. What? I don't remember that happening. But okay.
She was at his birthday party, I think. No,
I don't think she
no.
was. No, she was invited into their house by their butler in an assassination
I
attempt.
remembered that there was an Erin and Lola situation at the birthday party, but that was obviously on Erin's side. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it was Erin and Laszlo.
Yeah.
So Lola was there in spirit,
Yeah,
but not physically.
I don't remember when Lola and Loki became friends then.
Yeah, me neither.
Who knows?
Had a chat with Tiffany Riley.
Fuck yeah.
How's the most important sim in Strangetown doing? A little bit sleepy, but otherwise she's fine. And she needs food! She ate all of that? The bowl is so big and she is so small.
She's growing.
We could throw a birthday party right now.
Right now?
Right now.
I mean, no reason why not to do it right now.
We won't be able to throw one if we don't do it now, because Julia has work tomorrow.
Cool.
It's not this one. I think that's nice. It's a nice cake. I usually just use like the standard one, but it looks a little bit classy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's throw a birthday party.
Who are we going to fit into this apartment?
I don't know. Like, she's got a lot of friends, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Bella already lives here, so she'll probably show up
Yeah.
if we don't invite her. We gotta invite Chloe.
Of course.
And Tank. And AJ
Yeah,
and
I think
Quentin.
Quentin, I feel, should be...
Loki Beaker?
Apparently.
Apparently Loki Beaker. Obviously Tiffany Riley. What about this Gerard guy?
I mean, I've got nothing against him being here. Just thinking if... Is there anyone in her family that she's, like, close to? Other than Chloe, obviously.
We should invite Vikram probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, come over for my birthday. Do not bring your kid, though.
Sometimes they have parties that are like just not for kids, but yeah, I don't think she's really close with anyone else in her family. I mean, this is sorted by relationship.
Yeah, okay.
Anyone you thinking we want to invite, or?
I mean, other than, like, Roxanne and Diana, maybe.
Does she even know them?
Yeah, she was there when
Oh yeah,
they were born.
there's Diana. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't think she really, like, has a relationship with them, but I'm just thinking, like, if she's inviting Vikram, then it might,
Yeah.
like, maybe Chloe would bring them.
Yeah. Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me
Unless you had
save.
strong opinions on anyone else.
No strong opinions whatsoever. I do have strong opinions, however, I think we should get balloons.
Yes.
What if we got, like, these? Those are nice.
They're
Classy.
cute.
I don't know that we really need anything else. We could get a toasting set, though. That could be fun.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. There.
Okay, so I think unless Bella Goth gets introduced to this situation, which
Which
she
she
very
might,
well
because she
could
lives
be,
here, yeah.
then it's probably going to be fine.
Checks out
So-
Walking Shadow. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
It's so funny that they just treat cats and dogs the exact same in this game.
I love it though.
Alright, here's everybody. Everyone's like, oh god, Loki Beaker's here. I hate that guy.
This is the worst.
Just in unison, everyone's like, Loki. That's the correct response to Loki Beaker.
Who all turned up then? Those two are so like that all the time.
I think Diana didn't show up, but Roxanne did.
Okay.
Oh, there's AJ and Bella.
Yep, that was the situation that I thought might.
Yeah, I could. Well, let's blow out the candles. Before I forget to, because it is a birthday party, and the party will not go well if, we don't do the birthday part.
That's what everyone's here for.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how, like, Chloe and Bella can't stand each other and how that could quickly take
Yeah,
the
I
party.
mean,
But,
there's
like, yeah,
certainly
you're right,
also
no,
that,
like,
but-
AJ also could complicate the situation.
Yeah, Belogoth is kind of one of the main points where
Since
the
he is romantically
relationship
involved
might
with both
just.
of them, and it would be extremely hypocritical for Chloe to get upset about that, but she would.
Oh yeah. Being hypocritical is what Chloe Curious does
It's her
best.
favorite activity, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the several points that AJ and Chloe's relationship is just hinging on at the moment.
Yeah. Alright, everyone come in for cake! Oh, this is so cute! This is a cute little party.
Yeah.
It could definitely go bad, but...
The fact that Lucky Beaker's here is crazy.
I
But...
know. Nothing that can go wrong is really Lola's problem, though, so...
Yeah.
Is a fight happening? Well,
Probably the teacher and yeah.
Aw, cute.
Oh,
I like that outfit, it's cute.
yeah.
Maybe if it comes in red, that'd be good. I don't think we can anyone with her, right?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Oh boy. Oh. I guess those two don't like each other. Oh.
I mean, why would they?
Roxanne's upset about it. And so is Vikram. They're hiding in the bathroom.
Oh no.
Because their mom's getting in a fight.
Well. It seems like the kind of bonding
I
experience
think
that Chloe
Tiffany was just
Gracie's
checking out
might
Chloe.
have. Just not a good choice
No.
in general.
This is cute. Oh. Uh-oh, Chloe and Bella are in the same room. Watch out. Yeah, well...
Wasn't...
Oh.
I'm trying to think.
Bella and Loki are here to team up on
Yeah,
Chloe.
I'm pretty sure one of the times that there was fights going on in the supermarket, it was between Loki and Chloe.
That sounds about right. They're both just very, like, confrontational people.
Yeah, it's like I can see how that situation could go badly, even if they didn't have history, you know?
This party is still not bad, despite all of the conflict that's been happening. It feels like it should be worse than that. Are you complaining? She's complaining about the noise? Come on, Bella. Just come in and party with us.
Bella.
Don't be a square.
I think whatever we were talking about Metis' work outfit earlier, I think it might be quite similar to what Bella's wearing.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think
Now
you're
that I
right.
see her.
Yeah, and that's Bella's work outfit. I think it might be the same outfit.
Ah, okay. Well, that looks cute. That hair looks nice on the elder.
Yeah. I like the outfit too. I'll see if it comes in red, just because, like, that's just kind of been, like, her
Her
color.
color. Yeah.
But I think the outfit itself is really cute. Are you complaining about the noise too? And I was gonna be nice to you. The party is actually going well. Wait, really? That's surprising. Yeah, well, Roxanne and Vikram are still very upset about...
Oh.
Oh! Okay, I don't think we've actually, like, seen this interaction before. I didn't actually even know it was autonomous. Let me try to get closer in on it. The cameras in apartments are the worst. Hold on. No, look, she's consoling him. Look.
Oh.
This is something that I always forget that you could do, but you could actually, like, direct them to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh.
Poor little guy.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I don't think she's gonna stop fighting Lucky Beaker over it, but at least she's being nice to him.
Yeah, she's been like a surprisingly like pretty good mom, especially because you consider you would guess that she would be like a bad mom.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I feel like the bar is pretty low, but she's like more than cleared it. You know what I mean?
She's stepping over it, yeah.
I totally missed this, but Lola's like, I'd be sick if I became a werewolf.
Fuck yeah.
Well, bedtime. Party's not over yet. But Chad did show up to the party. Wait, let's go talk to Chad. Hold on, wait.
I wonder if she saw Chad and that was what
Wait,
made her think of it.
Genuinely, I'm not kidding. That's probably what happened. But let's go talk to Chad.
Why is he on the roof? That doesn't seem right.
Don't complain to me. I have to go talk to a werewolf.
I'm very busy right now.
Yeah.
Not with the party.
No, with the werewolf. Alright, well, the party was good. I didn't expect that.
Somehow.
Yeah, that was nice, honestly.
Yeah.
Granny Lola becomes a furry. I hope so. I think she deserves it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna lock it in for now. I just think it's fun.
Might as well.
She's really tired though. She might pass out here on the roof. Oh. Oh, don't growl, Chad.
Oh no.
He is evil now.
This is true. Any werewolf that would attack Mr. Quivers.
Must be evil, but
Yep.
but Lola deserves to be a furry.
This is true. You have to make sacrifices sometimes to become a furry.
Chad evil.
Oh. Yeah, I think the only person who's made any progress in befriending Chad so far has been Buck.
Yeah, I vaguely remember
Haven't-
that.
Yeah, him and Chad were hanging out for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Chloe. Aw, Chad, no! That's okay, that sofa's cheap anyway. Chad! Chad! Oh, yes, petting Chad. She's gonna pass out right here on the floor, but that's okay.
Worth it.
Yeah. Oh, we're being sniffed. We're being sniffed.
No way.
No, don't sleep. I know you're gonna pass out on the floor, but I'm letting that happen. She's afraid of receiving another noise complaint. Well, the party's over now, so I think you're okay.
Yeah, you're probably good. Sims are such dicks when their neighbors are having parties.
Right? Like, come over and, like, have some cake or something.
Yeah.
Maybe chill. Oh, Chad, that's gross.
Oh.
Chad.
That's not a normal puddle.
No. We're touching him now, but sacrifices must be made. Oh, no.
It's just what you have to put up with in order to become a werewolf these days.
Alright. Yeah, maybe we should just go to bed. Covered in dog piss.
Yep. He's really just gonna keep rolling in it.
Yup.
Him being in an apartment just doesn't seem like a good situation, but what can you do?
Well, he's gone now. No, wait, no, he's not. He's on the bed. Wait! I thought I saw him leave, but I think that was just another dog. Oh, that's incredible, honestly. That's so good. I think he's leaving now. Like, don't they leave at 6 a.m.?
I
Does he
have
just
no
live here
idea.
now?
I think we might have adopted Chad.
I wish.
Maybe she was wanting another puppy. She's just like, yeah, this guy'll do.
Chad redemption arc.
Yeah, Mr. Quivers is basically like Lola's nephew, so
Yeah.
I don't know why she hasn't angered her about that.
Yeah.
The Curiouses should have family beef with Chad.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, that sure is how the family tree works, huh? This is Chad's room now.
Yeah, it's Chad's bed.
Please get off the bed so I can pet you. Realistically, you should be able to pet him on the bed. I shouldn't have to disturb him just to pet him, but I'm
Video
being
games.
plagued by game mechanics. Oh, she's gonna be so tired at work.
Yeah.
Sacrifices have to be made, though, you know? Didn't even use the toasting set. I forgot about it.
Yeah, same.
Puppy's okay.
If he tries to fight Delilah.
Oh, that's it. He's cancelled forever. Oh, well, we got work. So, I'm pretty sure that Chad's supposed to have left by now. Like, I think they're supposed to leave, like, before dawn. I also think he might have some, like, stuck special effects on him, because he keeps looking like there's, like, water coming off of him, even though he's not.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah. But that's fine. Where's Delilah? Oh, just on her tiny little bed. Being small. She might age up, like, just before we end the round.
Yeah, I was gonna say, will we see her?
Chad better not bully her while Lola's gone.
I swear to God.
I don't know what I do, but I do something.
Delete Chad.
Invoke the wrath of the Watcher upon Chad. These guys are playing rock, paper, scissors up here. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why Chad is still here. Like, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to have left.
He's just a little bit,
I feel like they're supposed to leave at, like,
abnormal today.
5 or something. But Chad just lives here now, and he's pissing directly on...
Nice.
Great.
Thanks,
Nice.
Chad. That's just what we need in this house.
We've got 2 dogs now. Unless he's leaving. No, he's going up. Chad
We've
just
got a
lives
very,
here,
very
I
small dog
swear.
and one rather large dog.
Yeah. This is our new roommate. I'm really so fascinated by this Chad situation.
He's just really taking a shine to Lola.
He just lives here.
When did she get home?
5. She's exhausted. Like, I'm gonna have to send her right to bed when she gets here if she even makes it to bed. Ranty ordered pizza for everybody.
Oh, thanks, Ranty. You still fucking suck.
What was that noise? I know you didn't hear it, but there was like a sparkly noise.
Huh.
Nicole and Trista are getting in a fight.
Classic. Yeah, that situation seems to have devolved extremely quickly. It doesn't give Townies
Was it a
like,
crush noise maybe?
huh.
Might have been. I'm not sure now. I could listen back in the VOD unless somebody in chat heard it and recognized it. While visiting the country of Hartson on business, Lola meets a young couple, the Mazovs, who tell her that their hotel just stole their luggage and is holding it for ransom. They plead with
Okay.
Lola, an international corporate lawyer of great renown, to help them in their time of need. Lola is familiar with the laws of Hartson and could send a legal hand, but then again, she also has work to do for her clients back in Sim City. Should she help them? Like, surely it doesn't take that long, does it?
Uh, yeah, I feel like
You
it.
could put some pressure on them and they'd be afraid, right?
Yeah, it seems like something small enough that she could help out without like
Alright.
it detracting from her work too much.
Let's see. Lola has little tolerance for those who tamper with the. Oh boy. Hello?
Hello?
My game just froze.
Huh.
See if it sorts itself out.
It's maybe just thinking about some things.
Yeah. I hope so, at least. I haven't seen this happen at all, ever, actually. There we go. It did sort itself out, though.
Go like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I used to see it like that back in the day. It would just be lagging. Let's see. An investigation reveals that the Maslovs were indeed robbed, and the hotel, thinking it is invincible from foreign tourists, openly admits to the theft. Lola places a call to the local magistrate and reminds her of the business her clients will bring to Hartson, then asks the magistrate to correct the current situation. The police sweep in, rescue the luggage, and return it to the Maslovs, who turn out to be movie stars by the names of Natalia Crenshaw and Nigel
Sheamus.
There we go.
Yeah.
They're looking for a new lawyer, and Lola is promoted to entertainment attorney.
Okay.
Sick. Can come back home to
Yeah, I
the
thought
pet
we should
world.
get like some cash for helping out, but that works too.
Got a promotion. Entertainment attorney. We work for celebrities now.
So is that what level's that?
9.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
She's only like
Yeah.
1 away.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This room is a disaster, but we're
Oh yeah.
we'll be lucky if we make it to the bed.
Yeah, we
Nope,
can't
we
do
did
anything
not.
about that.
We did not make it to the bed.
Oh Lola.
Yeah.
She didn't even make it to the floor.
No. Feels like I really bumped my head. You didn't even fall. Come on, let's get to bed. Oh. She's old now.
I know, they get so tired so quickly when they're old.
Plus she
Like this one is, yeah, this one is on us because she was playing with
because
Cat
she
all
was up
night.
all night with the werewolf. That's not even really anything to do with her age. I don't know why you got off on the wrong floor. You don't have time to be making mistakes like that.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why you felt like you had to go
Yeah,
that
this
way.
place sucks so
I
bad.
guess she was trying to
but-
avoid the puddle. Alright, is Chad actually leaving or what? Margaret Howe? Fuck yeah.
Just strolling.
Or Chad just went up to the roof or what? Where'd Chad go?
Oh.
Nope, just went in the elevator and came back out. Chad just lives here. I don't know what to say.
I really think he does.
Chad's our new neighbor. Alright, up to the roof.
If there's anything Lola loves, it's befriending our neighbors.
Just the eyes glowing in the elevator is so funny. I can't stay mad at Chad. Look at this guy. Oh, what a guy. Oh, what now? Yeah. Always something, huh?
Like, I don't know if I asked this earlier or just thought it, but you know how you were saying that tinies get randomized friendships? Do they have like random negative relationships with people as well? Or
I
would that
don't
just be
know. Yeah, I
like,
don't
did these
know.
two just happen to really not get along?
I could really see it either way, because like sometimes people just really don't get along, you know?
Yeah.
If I did hear like a crush noise earlier, I wonder if it was Ranty and Bella. That would be really funny.
I was just gonna say Bella got checking it Randy, like she heard that Chloe was into him.
Everything is just a competition between Chloe and Bella. It's not even about the guys.
It's never about the guys.
Yeah, Chad lives here. Oh, and unless he's leaving. Oh, I think he might be leaving. Damn.
Oh no.
Chad, come
Bye,
back!
Chad.
Chad! Tragic. He'll be back.
Here's a question: can you invite Chad round?
No, but you can invite him
Okay,
to parties. For some
that's what I was
reason.
thinking.
You can't call him because he
Yeah.
doesn't have a phone, but they let you invite like literally anyone to parties, including dogs. I don't know why.
We're just gonna have to start throwing Chad parties.
Yeah, or just waiting for him to come around. Like, he shows up
Yeah.
often enough. I think they're more likely to show up the more landscaping there is, so like I guess this is enough.
Hmm.
That he still shows up pretty often. We're here for 2 more days.
Does she have work tomorrow?
No.
Okay. Just wondered how strategically she should be sleeping, but she's good.
I have to run to the restroom.
Okay, cool.
So I'll be
I'm
right back.
actually going to grab something to eat real
Okay,
quick.
cool. Alright. Quick bathroom / snack break. Hello.
Hello. I was just seeing how much crunching I could get done before you got back.
Well, that's it. No more crunching.
Crunch time is over.
Okay. Oh, another fight or what? Yeah. Let's keep a lookout for Chad. I'm hoping Chad comes back. It was really funny that he just stayed there the whole day. I wonder if that happened because, like, the party was going on?
Maybe.
Let's lock that in. Got 2 priorities in life. Reach the top of the log here.
Become a werewolf.
Become a furry. Alright, where's Chad? Come on. Chad! That living room is a disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Chad doesn't show up, I'll probably work on, like, cleaning up.
She definitely didn't have the energy to do it last night, but
Yeah, we don't have room to cook spaghetti. Let's do a little bit of cleaning first. Don't eat those, please. We don't need you getting food poisoning. I'm trying to keep an eye on the spawn points. It might be a little bit later than this than Chad usually shows up. Like, I think it's like pretty late at night. Like, I think there's like a few hours.
I remember him coming around at like 2 in the morning and stuff.
Yeah, there's an exact time that is like the time
that they turn up.
Yeah. Oh, Chad ate all of Delilah's food.
Classic Chad.
Yeah.
Guy just has no manners.
He thinks he lives here. And for a second I thought he was right. Then we'll probably need to clean up these balloons. Oh, she's just too tiny. Oh. I want to look very
When's
closely
she
at her,
gonna
but
grow
I
up?
also want to watch out for Chad. Like tomorrow, I think?
Cute.
Or today, I guess, since it's after midnight. I think. Oh, I need to take this trash out. Oh, tiny! Oh, she's small.
This place talks significantly less now.
We do have to
Oh.
house train her. I feel bad for it though. She's small and she doesn't know better, but we have to teach her or she won't learn.
Yeah, you have to teach her better, unfortunately.
Nobody ever took this pizza.
Can she...
It's just there on the floor.
Can she get out onto the balcony?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool.
She could go through doors. There's no chairs there. There's a bit of a question as to whether or not she considers that to be outside. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Chad's showing up, guys. This is so sad. Like this if you cry every time.
Consider it liked. She'll probably have quite a bit of work to do on her skills and stuff now, right? Because she got that promotion that she wasn't quite ready for. I have faith in her, though.
Oh, yeah.
She'll get there.
Yeah, no Chad. No Chad tonight. She's like, fuck genie lamps and everybody who uses genie lamps. Okay, Lola has the day off today. We can work on some skills.
Nice.
Delilah is adorable.
As always.
Get the Delilah cam going. The way they struggle to get up onto such a small surface. Oh, tiny. Tiny and small. Little paws. Paws. Oh. Oh, you made it. Delilah's doing a really good job. Oh, I forgot to do her clothes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
I was so distracted by Chad.
let's check all of her outfits.
I always like forget to properly pay attention when they're going through their outfits. If nothing stands out like as shockingly bad, I'm just like, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if it doesn't stand out as shockingly bad, it probably is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does come in red. Sick. I think that's cute for her.
Yeah.
Somewhere was fine. We probably won't even see it anyway.
Mhm.
I didn't see her formal wear. I think it didn't give her any.
It was like something in a skirt.
Unless it was maybe this, but I thought that might have been her
I saw that she
outerwear.
was wearing
Although I've
a skirt.
noticed that like when I was playing off camera, like my Sims aging up like weren't given outerwear for some
Right.
reason. I don't know what that's about, but I think we should get her this dress.
Yeah, that's cute.
Maybe it was formal wear that she wasn't given. It seemed like there was one outfit that she just wasn't given. She just didn't change. Like it showed the same outfit
She could
twice.
change into her swimming costume twice or
Yeah,
something.
so that's what it looked like when my Sims weren't getting outerwear. So I think it's like sometimes
cool.
not giving them certain outfits for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that was her outerwear. Okay.
Cool.
The rack and casual wear, and then like the wrinkles that she has right now are fine. When she gets older, we'll give her more wrinkles. Bath time. Maybe we should get a nap in. Since we woke up in the middle of the night in hopes of seeing Chad and did not see Chad.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hmm?
She's like a little chihuahua or something.
Oh my
god,
goodness.
she's cute! Oh.
It's adorable.
Well, she doesn't have like overlay that she had before, but the texture is about right. Maybe that's just like normal Max's behavior.
Yeah,
though.
she's like a little bit curly.
The mod that I got doesn't work on like dogs that have already been generated.
Right, yeah.
Oh
I
my
remember
god,
you saying
she's
actually.
cute!
Aw.
I believe this is the kind of dog that Lola would have.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I can totally see Lola with a little
Yeah.
chihuahua.
Are we gonna go chat with Nicole in our pajamas? That's fine. You're old now. You can wear your pajamas wherever you want.
Right? Who's gonna judge her?
We make friends for work anyway, so. Nicole seems like she could use a friend.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Seblam. Te. Trille. Vibata solo. Oh, Yakshaton.
Oh.
Mengatum.
Well, let's actually fuck ghosts.
This is what she's been starting all the fights over.
She's into ghosts. Everybody hates ghosts. That's Lola's hobby, even now that I think about it. Have we ever done a hobby ever? It's music and dance, apparently. I forgot.
Yeah,
does not
I
do
was like, I
anything related
assume
to
we
music
know
and
it
dance.
at this point, but I have no idea.
She's not ever done anything related to music and dance, ever. How's Delilah doing?
Is that?
Delilah has taken over Chloe's old room.
No.
What were you saying?
What was Chloe's? Was hers music and dance as well?
I could not tell you. Let me check. So I write all
It
this
feels like
stuff
we
down.
should know these
but-
guys' hobbies at this point, but apparently we don't.
Oh, that explains it. That's why she
Nature.
was so into the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, rest in peace, Polly.
Oh, I know. Bella's gonna be devastated when she finds out. She loved that bird.
What's this, networking? You have a lot in common with my friend Magnus Kratz. So I know if I give Magnus your number? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah,
Where is
I
he?
presume Lola's the reason we've got the stereo then.
No, I actually think we got that for Chloe because she wanted to dance with someone she had a date with.
Yeah, maybe we've just literally never done anything with these guys' hobbies.
Yeah. Well,
It's funny, like, some people's hobbies, like, they don't even come up, and some of them just, like, completely take over their lives.
sometimes it's not even like the one that's supposed to be their hobby that takes over their life.
It's the chess.
You knew I was talking about Metis. Just hanging with the girls.
Yeah. She's kind of close to becoming friends with Nicole.
Yeah. Let's gossip. What's the gossip? I love the gossip interaction because I'm nosy and I want to know what my Sims
Yeah.
know. Sometimes I actually take a peek at their memories in SimPE because I'm nosy. Okay, Cersei. Ah, Cersei burned food.
Oh,
That's the gossip.
classic
That gossip is
Cersei.
spreading. Someone else said that at some point, I remember. I think it's so fun that, like, they actually did learn the things that they say. It's just so fun. Like, no, they actually factually
You know,
know
sometimes
this.
they say something and it's like, how did you hear about that?
Yeah. Anyway, I guess this is our pizza now.
Is it just gonna be good forever until they open it? It's
Yeah.
been there for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't start getting bad until you open it. Oh, entering. Anyway, I've decided this pizza's ours now.
She
Oh,
deserves
it's
it.
ranty. Also, if you put it in their inventory, it doesn't go bad while it's in there.
Just like birthday cake.
Fun for a free meal at a restaurant that doesn't exist. Yeah, same thing with birthday cake. One of these days, Strangetown will have a restaurant, and then we can use our free coupons. She's so
You know
tired.
Lola's gonna be there.
Oh yeah.
Delilah, no.
Oh no, Delilah. No. Now I have to be mean. Hell life.
Going for a nap on the couch? I feel
Yeah.
like you could just do that in the bed, but okay.
You can't in The Sims 2.
You can?
No, they didn't
That's
add the
crazy.
interaction. They didn't add the nap interaction to the bed until The Sims 3.
How have I never noticed that?
Yeah.
And Lila just taking a trip and left.
Yeah. She's
That
free
seems
now.
fine.
She can do whatever she wants.
It's
she
so
can go
funny
up
that
on the
animals
roof and
can just
howl at
left.
the radio if she wants to. No one can stop her. She's like, hey, play with me. Nicole, hey. Wow.
Nicole, what's your problem?
Nicole's cancelled. Alright, let's keep an eye out for Chad. Yeah, one of these days we'll get enough money for me to make a really shitty diner.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, totally forgot to do taxes, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
When did I last?
See, I think it would be nice to have somewhere, like, kind of nice where, like... Because I remember last time we were playing with Loki and Cersei,
Yeah,
one of them was going to go on a date, and we were
Like, we
like,
can't
there's
send them
nowhere
anywhere
that these
here,
guys
yeah.
would go.
They're way too bougie to go to any place that exists in Strangetown.
Right. But then, like, I don't know if we'll be able to, like, physically hold ourselves back if we start making a restaurant for making it really bad.
The thing is, we need money to make it not bad. Like, the thing is, I feel like we need to have a bad
wait and
diner
see.
before we put in a nice restaurant, you know?
Yeah.
Or at least, like, a mid, kinda. It doesn't have to be as bad as Margaret's Bunker, but it can't be, like... It can't be, like, a 5-star restaurant, you know what I mean?
Like, maybe it's not a front for criminal activity, but...
Oh. Yeah, now I'm trying to think. When did I last do taxes? Okay, hold on.
I really can't remember.
I didn't do taxes this round. Because the last time I did it was, before we moved Tank and Quentin back in with Buzz.
Right.
So, really behind on taxes, actually. I'll do it off camera.
Yeah, that seems like a lot to
Oh, yeah.
catch up on.
I've been doing it off camera for a while anyway, just because I never remember to do it while I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't realize I'd fallen that far behind on them. Whoops.
Maybe we'll end up with significantly more money than we thought we had.
Yeah, well, right now we have 1,100.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't do them this round. And we usually get a pretty decent amount from the Curious household,
The
and
Beakers?
the Beaker household,
Yeah.
especially the Beaker household. Yeah. Although, like,
I would love for Edward Fox to own his own diner one day.
oh, fuck to you. No, you're right. You are funny. That was good. That's another way that we could do stuff like that, though, is if
That's
like
what he's
people have
working
enough
toward.
money, like if playable characters have enough money. Edward isn't playable right now, but if playable characters have enough
I doubt
money,
he has enough
they
money.
could actually like build, like the Beakers have enough they could build a business if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of business they'd open though.
Yeah. But then would they have to pay for the whole building and
Yeah.
stuff? Wow.
Yeah. But then they make money off of it. It takes a long time for it
Yeah,
to break
yeah.
even, but it's really fun to play, so.
No, it would be cool. I'm just trying to think how many Sims end up in
It's the kind of
positions
thing
where
that
they
you
can
do
get.
not really with the intention of becoming rich, but with like the intention
Yeah.
of like building something cool.
Yeah,
Build
like you
very
think these people would do this
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Gratz. Gratz, Minka.
Delilah is so
Ella Gratz.
shaped.
She is so skinny and long.
She's really got a shape.
I love her.
Oh, don't drink that. No.
It's like a little stick dog.
Delilah, no.
Borg. Or Blinka. Megaborg.
Looking filthy puddle.
Delilah.
We're gonna be enemies with Delilah at this point. She doesn't stop being naughty.
Never. Delilah is everything.
Oh my god. You've made me think about a Strangetown themed like theme park now. I would fucking kill to go there.
I don't think that they quite have enough to build a Disneyland, but they could build something pretty decent with just the money they have like in their bank account.
If they get sick enough of having nowhere to go on dates, maybe they can just get a restaurant.
Build a Disneyland. I don't think they could use their own restaurant is the thing, because they'd have to run it while they were there.
Oh,
But what's cool is if you have a business that's like, as long as it's on a community lot, because you could also run a business from home. But if it's on a community lot, other families can go there, and when they do, the person who owns it will be there running it, which I think is kind of fun.
cool. Yeah.
Another Chadless night.
Oh, we've flipped over to the next day.
Yeah. I might just wait for the sun to rise.
It happened really early for her, yeah.
Yeah, but no Chad.
Alas.
We're not getting a Werewolf Lola this round, but maybe next round.
We're gonna get back around to her and be like, what did we have going on with Lola?
And then we're gonna
we'll
see
be
that
like,
I've locked in
"Wait."
and swapped to become a werewolf. She's got two things going on: reach the top of the locker and become a werewolf. That's all we
She's
need.
got very defined goals in life.
I love that about her.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're done with Lola. That was fun.
Now we get to show off a horrible house, I think.
Yes.
It's Erin and
It's
Kristen,
good.
right?
It's a very good house. Oh man. Yeah. They didn't have a lot of money to work with. They had to own their own property so they could remove the windows from it.
Yeah, we really need to
Given
move
that one
these
of them
guys,
is a
'cause-
vampire now.
And yeah, Erin was just like setting herself on fire by going out and playing chess in the middle of the
Yeah.
day.
Like we needed them to own their own apartment so that we could remove the windows, but also just because like when she was inactive on an apartment lot, she kept almost killing herself.
Yeah.
Like her AI did not seem to recognize that she can't leave the house during the daytime, which is weird because Vampire's AI usually does recognize that. Like, you know, when she was like showing up to steal the newspapers at the Curious house, she's like, the sun, I must flee, right? But that doesn't trigger when they're like an apartment resident.
Yeah.
So she was just hanging
Apartment's
out
not
playing
good for
chess
vampires.
at 12 p.m. So, yeah, this is,
Here we are.
I love this house.
It's so horrible.
So this is, this is from the, originally this is from the, like, Newbie Road series. I can't remember the name of the person who did it, but on
It
Log
started
6.
out as a perfectly
Yeah,
respectful
like,
house.
it's small and cheap, because that's the idea, right? Is they're supposed to be, like, extreme starter houses. So you would use that for, like, the kind of playstyle that, we use, where, like, you don't get the, like, 20,000 starting funds, right? So you might need less than that. Or for, like, challenges where you might start with less than that. So they're great, useful little houses. We ruined it.
We did bad things to it.
So it has to be pink, first of all, obviously. And then we took out all the windows, but it looked really bizarre. Just, like, not having windows at all, so we put these shutters up to be like they'd like shuttered
them up,
or
kind
boarded
of?
up the windows or
Yeah.
something. So there's not actually windows underneath it, but it sort of looks like there could be. So mechanically there's not. And then on the inside, just to really drive home the light blocking thing, we put up these.
I think the curtains are the worst part
Let's
of this
just
house,
take
to be
it.
quite
Let's just
honest.
take in the interior of this house really quick. I don't think I need to say anything about this, actually. A picture's worth 1,000 words. And this picture's gonna be worth at least more words than I have time for. Oh. I love this house. Anyway, Erin's a vampire.
Erin is a vampire.
Kristen's been kinda iffy
She's
about how
not a
she feels
huge
about
fan
that.
of the vampire thing, but
Yeah.
I think she's supportive of her girlfriend.
I think
so...
I think she's just worried about her because it has
Yeah.
like nearly killed her a few times now. Like she's
and
got
she
this
keeps almost
fear
dying
of her
constantly.
dying.
Yeah.
So I feel like the issues with the vampirism mostly come from a place of concern. Oh yeah, we gave her tattoos. I forgot about that.
hmm
And she looks sick as hell.
Erin Baker just gets cooler by the day.
She really does. So yeah, she should be okay as long as she stays inside. Yeah, we got the lady in green.
I think we're on our third lady in green on the easel.
Sure are. I don't know why she won't paint anything
Where's-
but that painting, but because her creativity is high, but all she wants to paint is the lady in green. She's just really...
Everyone's cursed by the lady in green, but Erin more than
She's
most.
just really stricken with visions of the lady in green. She hasn't quite captured her image. She has to keep trying. She's also made friends with Camryn
Yeah, Camryn.
because Camryn wants to be a vampire.
Yeah.
And so if we want to do that, we gotta make it happen from Erin's
From this
side.
end.
So you might want to invite her over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. This is the third time that she's painted that, right?
Yeah, most of them do it once and it's out of their system, but
Not her. There's the matchmaker. Let's see. You don't really need to do that. You maximize the body skill. She's wanting to get a promotion.
she set up for one.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have a lot of friends. Surely they must be Kristen's friends, right? Yeah,
Actually,
Erin's
been-
made more friends lately. She
Yeah,
like
she's been doing
historically
better
hasn't had
than she used
many
to.
friends, but she's got more of them now.
She's got a few, yeah.
Yeah.
She was friendly with like pretty much all of our neighbors back at the trailer park
Yeah.
anyway. By the time we left.
Oh, and I think Kristen should have. Yeah, she's got a career reward. So we could
Oh,
just
cool.
like
What is it?
it's a punching bag.
Oh, yeah.
We could just like dump this out here or something. Might as well. That might as well be there. Where
Why
else are
wouldn't
we
it
gonna
be?
put it, right? Gosh, look at this place. It sure is a place.
The fucking
Hey,
combination.
Erin, no. Hey, Erin!
Is she outside?
Erin! I can't with
Listen,
you.
she had to look at the punch and buy.
Go eat some cookies. So funny that there's no, like, blood anything. No, like, blood parallel in Sims 2 Vampires.
Nah, she's just having the
They didn't
cookies.
start doing the plasma thing until Sims 3. So when they get hungry, they just have to eat cookies. The
Yeah,
only
they
time
don't have a
Well,
stove.
they're going with like the older vampire lore where like every time they feed, they turn someone.
Mhm.
So it's just not realistic to make them do that because, like, if you use that
You would have
mechanic,
a whole council of
realistically,
vampires,
yeah,
yeah.
the entire population becomes vampires very
They'd have
quickly.
nobody to eat from.
Yeah, that's probably a good, like, part of why the, like, more modern lore has shifted a little bit, because the like traditional lore is really unrealistic in
It's
that
just
way.
unsustainable,
It's
yeah.
unsustainable, exactly. So yeah, I guess the way they addressed that in The Sims 2 was by not
Mhm.
by not addressing it.
They just don't do that.
She wants to defeat the Grim Reaper.
Like, okay, that's ambitious,
Yeah.
but good for you.
Yeah, putting the table out here was a little bit risky. I gotta make sure I remember not.
To let Erin out.
Yeah.
Maybe we could.
There's just nowhere to put it
Maybe
inside.
Maybe we could throw a party and invite Camryn round.
Yeah.
Obviously not right now,
Yeah, well, she works at
due
night.
to Erin's condition.
She works at night.
I mean, if we kept Erin inside the house,
Yeah,
or she
so
could put some sunblock on.
yeah, that's true. I don't remember how long it lasts, but she's got a bit. I don't know. Do we want to throw a party?
I'm just thinking, like, she wants to, so we kind of might as well.
Yeah, sure.
If we're gonna be
Let's throw a
inviting
party.
Camryn round anyway.
We'll just keep a close eye on Erin.
A housewarming party.
Yeah. In this great house.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta make sure we invite Camryn. Margaret Howe, Loki Beaker, not Ace, because he's got the plague.
Oh, absolutely
But
not.
Rip should be okay. Oh, I don't know if fighting Lola's a good idea. I don't know what the situation is with her. But she still knows her and still has a high relationship. I don't know why she got deleted the other way around. Lola does not know that Erin Beaker exists. She's forgotten all about her.
We should
Edward
invite
Fox? She might have Fox.
Atom. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she knows Adam. Okay. And then I guess we also invite Cersei, right?
Yeah.
Seems a bit rude not to at that point.
We did last time we threw a party and she didn't show up, so I'm
But
kind of expecting that to happen again.
It's polite to at least invite her.
Yeah.
Just be like, you guys can bring Cersei if you want. And then Cersei's like, I'm not coming. And it's like, cool, okay.
Yeah, that seems like a good little
guest
crowd.
list? Okay. Alright, we gotta make sure we keep a close eye on Erin. Alright, party time.
All about the influencing people.
So the party will be good. Alright, that lag means the guests are here. Oh, so she showed up this time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Everyone's not gonna fit in this place.
I love how they're gonna try anyway. Like, good luck.
Oh boy. Well, who do we want talking?
Who do you want talking?
Yeah, some people are like, okay, we don't fit in here. We have to choose at least, like, one of the people has to be the people who are still in the house.
Margaret Howe and Cersei Beaker.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough, sure.
Let's see how that one plays out.
Yeah.
We could do some of the, like, things that she actually wants to do.
What if we pull a prank on Edward Fox?
Yeah, sure. I think that guy could take it.
Should I buzz her? See if they can figure out this routing thing. We put them in a very small space, so I don't blame them if they don't. Got him! Classic. Aw, they're best friends now. And we're networking.
That's how you do it.
Oh, she gave us something. This very expensive computer. Sick. We don't have anywhere to put that, but I'll figure that out later. Oh, nope, nope. Is she trying to get outside? I get it, because of the routing issues, but do not.
Who gave us a computer?
Oh boy, why are you smoking? You're not even outside. Hello? I think Adam and Camryn were just talking about her proposal that got rejected.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that Camryn and Ref are here. Okay.
Yeah, they're both here. But like, no way Erin would know that.
Yeah, exactly. Is she still wanting to like play with people and stuff? We could do that with Camryn.
Yeah.
I want to hear
Loki's
this
coming
gossip
over to
first,
give her the
though.
hot goss, so. Let's hear it. What is it? No,
Of the
he gave
concept
up.
of trying to. Oh. Yeah, I just love the concept of trying to gossip in this room.
There's there's too many people in this tiny, tiny house. I honestly didn't expect all these people to show up.
I kind of thought like some of them would stay outside, but apparently not.
Yeah. The thing is, the only thing she wants to actually do with people is dance and have a pillow fight, and we decidedly do not have enough room for either of this.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
So influencing.
What are these options?
Who do you think? If we get some people doing stuff, maybe they'll leave the house and there'll be more room in here.
I don't know. Not Camryn because we need her.
Yeah. Rip?
Edward Fox seems like a okay. Yeah.
Well, we can get the
Rip
both of
and
them
Edward
talking.
Fox.
Yeah.
I think both of those guys can like get along with people.
Yeah. Yeah. There.
Making the beakers interact with people is a little bit more risky.
Yeah, they don't get along with people very well. Oh, no, it didn't go well. F. Well, it's not going bad. Like, it's not going good, but it's not going bad.
Yep, check it out, Cersei. Okay.
Yeah, the people that have been checking each other out at this party has been extremely funny.
Like, yeah, sure.
Aaron's gonna have to leave for work soon. Maybe we could just take the day off.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't realize how crowded my house was gonna be. I can't physically get to work today.
Oh. Well, let's see if she still plans on doing that by the time she's available. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Aw. Oh, that's cute though. Aw. Honestly, it's kind of about time these two got engaged. I kind of like,
Yeah, we've been
I kind
talking
of
about.
think of them like they're married.
Yeah. I think they probably think of themselves like that as well, but like it's nice that they want to make it official. That's so
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna be able to get to the shower right now. Just give it away.
She's just like, yeah, that seems like the right time.
That was cute. I think it was
I
cute.
know.
Right,
Okay.
so we're just skipping work today, right? We could have had the party later if I'd thought to do that earlier, but you know, hindsight has 20/20 or whatever. Well, this is going.
Should we?
Oh, she made it to the bathroom. Wow.
Should we work on the Camryn situation?
Should we just turn her into a vampire? Because we could. Nothing is
Can you
stopping
just
us.
like
I think
go
so.
straight to that?
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Plant sims don't like frenzy, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. I think only the grand vampires do that, but I don't know. There we go. Vampire Camryn.
Fuck yeah.
And now she's leaving. Bye, okay. Ah, the sun, I must flee. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
You're very much
You're
indoors.
inside, but
Okay.
whatever. Please let her flee. It's not letting her flee. Okay, well, she's gone now. Okay. Bye, Camryn.
Well, she fixed that problem one way or another.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Camryn's a vampire now. Well,
What?
this has been a nice time.
Yeah. Proposals are so funny with that mod. Like, it actually
Love
feels like
that
when
mod.
people want to get engaged, it's like, well, just do it. We don't control that one. You guys do that.
I do. And like normally the way you would decide when to do it would be based off of when they want to, right? But yeah, just do it. You got free will.
Yeah, it's a good time now. Nice.
Yeah. This has been a nice cozy little party.
Certainly cozy.
Certainly really cozy. Great. We did it.
Well, now we've got a wedding on the cards.
Yeah. We'll have to do it at night.
Yeah.
Oh, but no reason we can't do that.
Hmm.
If we wanted to wait for Erin to have a day off, we'd have to wait till Sunday. But she's got one more vacation day, so we could just take a day off to do it.
Yeah, Sunday would be like last day in the round, right?
Maybe? I don't remember now. But, like, we could just do it the last day in the round. Like, nothing's really gonna change when they're, like, officially married. They're, like, already basically married, so, like...
Yeah. We could do it whenever, really.
You good in there? No? I can't just let her do that, because she'll just, like, work herself to death.
You can't play the synthesizer if you're having too much fun, but you can use the cycling machine if you're going to overheat and die.
Yep. Can we afford a stove? Cool. I think we can just barely.
Just, yeah, I think.
There we go. This place is so pink. It's really really pink in here.
It's the like several heavily patterned pink wallpapers that really do it for me.
Yeah. Well, Erin's pretty tired, but her needs aren't going to decay until sunrise. What if we just send her out somewhere?
We could do.
Kristen needs to go to bed immediately. But we could like send Erin out to the bunker or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
I believe that she hangs out there. We've seen her there.
Bleh.
Plus, she's
Yeah,
like
she does
friends
turn
with
up there
Margaret.
quite a lot, which is
She's
yeah,
friends with Margaret,
it's
so like it tracks.
yeah, I know it's by chance, but like it feels like Aaron Beaker should be there.
If anybody really shouldn't be there, we'll just ban them. Like we did with Buzz Grunt.
Like Buzzgrunt, yeah.
If you make enemies with Margaret Howe, you get banned from the bunker. That's the rules.
Like Buzzgrunt and all of the police officers.
Yeah. Alright, we're here.
Bleh.
She wants to toast marshmallows. We've never actually lit this.
I always think it's lit because it looks kind of
Yeah,
lit.
it glows. Well, it looks the same. Where's the fire? Pretty sure there's supposed to be a fire that happens when you do this. It doesn't seem like it's working, but it's letting us roast marshmallows, so I
Yeah,
guess that's
as
all
long
that
as
matters.
she's got marshmallows.
Well, we've met someone new. Look at that. We did it. Ask us in on a date while your fiance is at home.
She's asleep currently.
Oh, Ophelia. Is she coming to hang out or is she just walking by at 11 p.m.? Okay, bye. Like, I didn't really believe that she would have time to just hang out at a bar, but also, why is she just walking out by Marcus Bunker at 11 p.m.? That's also weird. I have to turn on the music, I'm sorry. It's too quiet. Or put metal music this time.
Nice.
So cute how it like switches the record.
I know.
Getting a drink. I love the animations they do while sitting at the bar. They just suddenly act like the weight of the world is on their shoulders, or like they're flirting with somebody towards the part of the bar that doesn't exist. I love it. So fun. Who are you heckling? Me, or is there somebody over there? I don't know. You know what? I think the metal music is a nice choice for the bunker. I think it fits. Whoops. Turn off the ceiling because it looks really bad here. This place is also not weatherproof, but I think that's appropriate.
Yeah.
We could muscle dance.
Of course we could. What
We're
else would you
gonna.
do?
Right there, huh? That's where we're muscling. Gonna hurt yourself. Anybody here that we like know already?
I love when she just does like vampire movements. I don't think so. She was
Imagine you're a teenager and you're gonna like sneak into this bar and you've worn your cheerleading outfit.
Like, yeah, I'm meant to be here. Don't worry about it.
She knows they're not gonna ask her any questions. The bunker famously doesn't ask questions other than, "Are you a cop?" I don't know. We're just hanging out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, most of these things we can't do for you, but we can hang.
Play catch. She says yes. You wanna play catch? Alright, we'll go play catch.
Nice.
Kitten or puppy?
God, there is just
What's
not
Finnegan
enough
doing
space in that house.
here? He's like, yeah, I come here all the time and it's totally normal for me to be here.
He does come here all the time.
Oh.
I feel like Nicole and Erin could be friends.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Camryn's
It's
here.
like
Sick.
back in the day when
Vampire
her and Edward
Camryn!
Fox were friends. Yes!
She wants Camryn to be cured of vampirism. Not happening, sorry. No take backsies. She's like, I feel kind of bad about doing that. Meanwhile, Cameron's like, this is sick as hell. I think Camryn is meant to be a vampire, you know?
Yeah, it just feels right.
It kind of feels wrong that she wasn't already a vampire.
We shouldn't have even needed to do that.
The game should have just known that she was a vampire. Are we just standing out here? Like, you got free will, right? You can just do things.
She is doing things, she's chilling.
Okay. I guess she has, like, less things that she feels the need to do autonomously because her needs don't decay at night.
Yeah.
Well, let's not do things inside at least. Like, might as well be where there's people, so it feels like you're chilling with people even if you're not. She's just standing there.
She wants to be friends with Gary.
Oh yeah, we could chat with Gary. I'm the bartender now. We could be the bartender if we wanted to. That is a thing you could actually do.
That would be pretty fun for Erin, actually, I think.
Yeah. There. Erin's the bartender now.
I think she should be able to be a bartender in her usual full outfit, but okay.
Yeah. That's the kind of way that a lot of bartenders would dress in real life, actually. Especially at this kind of place.
Mm-hmm.
You dress that way because it would get you more tips. Oh, Vidkin and Camryn just became best friends. That's a weird one.
No, they know each other from work,
I
remember?
know they do, but it's weird.
It's definitely weird, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't say
They made it
I didn't mean
weird.
weird as in I didn't know why it happened. I meant weird as in it's weird.
Yeah, that's true then. Can't argue with that one.
You're a really good bartender. Anyway, you get paid by the hour when you're doing this, I guess. We better go because it's gonna be daytime soon.
Yeah. Camryn, you'd better leave as well.
Yeah, well, she knows. She'll just
Bedroom
move on to
for
existence if she can't
vampires.
figure her way out. Yeah, you can't invite vampires over during the day, even if they're inside. They'll just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. The sun is here? Absolutely not. Except when they live in an apartment. Then the sun is their best friend.
Yeah, they love to go out and play chess in it.
Okay.
Kristen, why aren't you in bed?
She's going to bed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we technically don't really need Erin's coffin now that we got rid of all the windows, but it's cool.
Yeah. Until we need the room for something else,
Yeah.
we should have a coffin room.
Mm-hmm. Well, should we still put her in the coffin, or should we put her in bed with her fiance?
I think she could sleep in the bed tonight.
Okay. Oh, well, never mind. Kristen's waking up, apparently.
I was
So,
just gonna say for however long it is until she
whatever.
wakes up
Coffin,
anyway.
then.
Blah, blah.
I'm not gonna sleep in a boring bed by myself.
Or a fear.
Kristen has the day off today.
Cool.
But you can go.
Does she need to work on anything for a promotion, or are we just kind of waiting?
We're just chilling. So what's the verdict on the wedding?
Um,
Uh,
I don't know. I feel like we could do it whenever.
Mm-hmm. So do we just wait for Erin to have a day off?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
Like you say, it's not really going to change anything. Right?
Mhm.
Although,
Hmm.
maybe it would shake up there once. But
That's true. Well, like we could do it tonight.
and take another day off work for Erin.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, it didn't.
Maybe it
It didn't
won't,
take
but
one of her
like,
vacation days, did it?
it doesn't look like it.
Huh. Weird. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Whatever.
Not gonna snitch on her.
Yeah. Does she not know how to go jogging? She wants to jog, but she doesn't know how. I could have sworn she knew how.
How?
She
Do you
doesn't
need
know
like
how.
enthusiasm to
Yeah.
jog or something?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she doesn't have enough enthusiasm and fitness to go jogging. That's so sad.
How?
Do yoga. Do yoga about it.
She's been working in athletics for like her entire adult life.
Mm-hmm.
How does she not have enough enthusiasm and fitness?
I don't know. Enthusiasm decays so fast. I feel like there's got to be a mod that makes it decay slower. 'Cause I feel like nobody gains a lot of enthusiasm unless it's literally their entire life. And
Yeah,
that can only be in one thing, and it like really does seem like they're supposed to be able to have like
multiple.
yeah. Now she can go jogging. We did it.
Finally, she's done enough yoga to go jogging.
Yeah. Congratulations. Don't take Erin with you though, or she'd die. All right. Well, she's really working up an appetite, huh? And she's also, why does that tank their needs so bad?
Yeah, God.
What kind of jog are you taking? Don't think you should be pushing yourself that hard. You just gotta sleep the rest of the night.
Oh, she probably should get some sleep in if she's gonna get married tonight.
Yeah, are we doing the wedding tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. You can see Erin's tattoos better now that she's got the sleeves off. They look so
They're
cool.
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does want to throw a party. Do we have a cell phone?
There's a
We
wedding
gotta get
count as
one.
party.
If it's a wedding party, yeah.
Nice.
Neither of them have a cell phone, right? We gotta get one. But we can't do it right now. Who are you? What are you doing reading our newspaper? Is that Chairboy?
Yeah, that's Chairboy. It's our beloved Chairboy.
It's Chairboy, yeah. He's the one who in the storytelling pictures is sitting in a chair, so the files called him Chairboy.
His favorite thing to do is sit in chairs.
I like how you can just see River's like robot crafting station from right here.
How's Kristen getting on? When does it get dark?
7.
Okay, cool.
So let's go get a cell phone. And maybe also like dresses?
Yeah.
Maybe we should wait Kristen and take her then, because it's weird to like get a dress for somebody else, right?
Yeah. She's looking alright.
Yeah. Still worried about Erin dying. She's fine.
Yeah, she's good.
She's doing a good job managing her vampirism.
Also scared of Jenny coming back as a zombie.
Like, nobody's even thinking about Jenny anymore.
Why are you thinking about Jenny?
You're the only one who's still thinking about Jenny.
I had no idea that Kristen was so... Was
Yeah,
it
right,
Kristen or Erin?
Kristen, why? Like, I didn't even know she even knew Jenny.
When did they meet each other?
Bleh.
Oh yeah, phone. I couldn't remember what else we were out for.
Yeah, I can't throw a party on the community app without a cell phone. And a mod. But I have the mod, so we just need a cell phone.
Bleh. Bleh.
Oh, we have like $0 actually. That's right, because we bought
yeah.
we bought the fucking oh, we're not gonna be able to buy clothes
Stove.
then. Yeah. Maybe,
What are their formal outfits like?
Yeah, because I bet they're not like wedding attire, right?
Well, I would think not. It's not really something you tend to give people.
Yeah, well, Erin's isn't too bad.
Yeah, suits are really a lot more kind of versatile
Yeah.
than dresses for weddings.
I think Erin's isn't bad.
Yeah.
Also, since it didn't take Erin's vacation day, it also didn't pay her. Is the thing. Oh, Kristen's actually does look like a wedding dress.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could work with these, honestly.
It's more appropriate than I assumed it was going to be.
Yeah. Do we just go get married right now?
I think we can make this work.
All right.
The Sims is so funny. You're just like, you want to just get married tonight? Like,
They're just running off to elope in Vegas.
Bleh. 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 Bleh.
She just has to bleh everyone she sees.
of course she does.
We're
She's
gonna have a wedding at
vampire.
9 p.m.
Ah, Rivata.
That's what happens when you're marrying a vampire.
Did they used to buy anything at weddings?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I mean, like,
good.
serving the buffet table if we're going to do that, but we never do.
Okay.
And even if we do, nobody ever eats it, so, like... I don't remember if I ever pointed out, but I decorate churches with, symbols that are, like, for the watcher. Can't see it so well because it's dark. There's an eye on there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it's fun because it's like having the religious symbols like adds to it, but them being like fictional
Yeah.
religious symbols, I think just sort of like
Yeah, it'd be
I
really
like to
weird
think of
to
The
have
Sims
like
as a setting.
real world religion.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
always felt like super out of place to me to have like crosses in churches. Like some people do that, that's fine. But like to me, it feels immersion breaking in the same way that it feels immersion breaking to say English letters.
Yeah.
So I used to just decorate churches with like no religious iconography, but that it feels a little bit empty to do that.
Why is it a church, right?
Yeah. All right. Wedding party at 9 p.m. I guess Buzz Grunt's invited himself.
Classic.
All right.
You cannot have a wedding without an uninvited grunt.
So true. Margaret Howe, Loki Beaker, the rest of the
Not
Beakers
Ace Riley.
also. Not Ace Riley. Where's Cersei?
Oh my god. I forgot she's enemies with Jack. Just the funniest person in the world you could be enemies with.
Not Ace. We could invite Rip.
Yeah.
Should we invite Lola?
Rip,
I'm
as
worried
long as
what would
you
happen if
don't-
we invited Lola, because I'm not sure what's going on with her flags.
Oh god. Getting married in front of Lola.
Like maybe
Right
we
in
just,
front of everyone.
maybe we just don't.
Yeah.
Edward Fox.
I would love to be able to sort out what's going on there, but I really don't know how we would do it.
Camryn. Her vampire
Might
spawn,
as well.
Camryn.
Yeah.
If we're
She's like-
inviting Adam, maybe we invite Hyperion too. Does he
yeah.
hate her though?
Does he hate her?
He might. Does he know?
See, the thing is,
We could
random
just-
curiouses and like
I don't
curious-esque people decide that they've got problems with it.
I don't know if she even has met him before.
It seems quite likely that she wouldn't
We
have.
could just
I
summon
can't
him
think.
though. I do have a sim blender on the lot. We don't have to, but we could.
We could. Yeah, I think it's kind of impossible to predict which ones are gonna have an issue.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like
'Cause-
they're currently enemies, at least.
I'm pretty sure that Hyperion and Metis were like on the lot when she turned up for the party that she attacked. That Jack started just attacking her out of nowhere at.
Yeah.
So like they didn't seem to have a problem, but maybe they
They
just
at
saw that
least
Jack was
didn't
taking
attack
care of
her. If they had a problem with her, they probably got over it.
it. Yeah. God.
Anyone else that we think should be there?
Tiffany?
Oh yeah, if we invited Rip, we should invite Tiffany, but not Ace. He's got
Not
the plague. He would be invited if he didn't have the plague, but unfortunately he does have the plague.
Yeah, I think this is looking fine.
Okay. Do we want to summon Hyperion or no?
Yeah, let's do it for fun.
Okay. He's in his own household now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that lag means the guests are here. Alright. Well, let's get married, huh?
No time like the present.
It's usually the first thing that happens at a wedding is the wedding part. Usually the reception happens after the wedding, in my experience.
Laughing.
You're so knowledgeable about weddings.
I know about weddings.
Oh, clever.
Oh, I've been here.
If Kristen could get into the building,
It would be great,
oh god,
yeah,
why
there's-
is Kristen
They
here?
always have so much trouble getting up these stairs, and I don't know why. Like, there's even 2 of them. Nobody is using them currently. Not one person is currently going up these stairs. Oh, well, they were going to get married and then they didn't. Hold on, wait, no. We're doing the wedding.
Everyone, please stay in the building.
Still works better than The Sims 4 My Wedding Stories. So look at these people sitting down. I didn't even tell them to do it.
Ojena Uva Tawala. Just double.
Oh, do we want to change their names?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, we should have thought about it earlier, because this dialogue might go away before. And we can always change it afterwards, though.
Yeah, so you want to keep it with no change and then, like, think about it?
Yeah. What do you think? The names, though.
I don't know. We've got beakers already.
Yeah, but not a
So,
lot.
like-
We don't have any losts, though. So yeah, that was kind of my thought, was like, yeah, that Kristen's the only one with the last name
Maybe-
she has now, but we also don't have a lot of people with the Beaker name.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, right now they don't have any kids, so it doesn't really matter. But
Erin Beaker is like, she gets full names a lot, but Kristen doesn't.
that's true. Erin
You just gotta
lost.
have
Do you
a
think we
little
can get used to
spell out
that?
It would be one to get used to for sure, but it does sound cool.
What about Kristen Beaker, though?
Kristen Beaker. I can see it.
Yeah. Did, like, everybody leave? They might have just
I
left because
think
it got
so.
late.
Yeah.
we never had a wedding this late before, so
There's a small assortment of people left, but
yeah. I think a lot of people did leave just because it got late. Most people don't have weddings at midnight, but most people aren't vampires.
exactly.
So yeah, I think everyone's just following out to leave. Which is like,
Well,
I
that's
mean, it's
fine.
fair. This is an abnormal time for a wedding. Maybe everyone's tired. They got work tomorrow. It's a Thursday night, you know. Is somebody toasting or not?
Who's
Though,
left?
like, I'll toast.
Oh, is that what was going on there?
Yeah. Where's Lola? Well.
Well, thank God Buzz Grunt's still here.
Yeah. Right.
Is that Camryn still here as well?
Camryn, yeah. Well, she's a vampire, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, now we can see if Lola throws a fit if she sees, Okay, well, so, yeah, some people are still here, but yeah, I think throwing it this late did sorta...
Well, they were here for the ceremony.
That's the
fine.
important part, right? Yeah, okay, see, she does still think that!
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Good thing everybody left, then. But I thought so because she still had the, like, engagement ring
The
on.
ring.
But, like, she was deleted from her relationship panel, and Erin is currently married to somebody else. And again, it's like the drama professor's glitch. You know, you know the one where, like, drama professors think that they're, like, in love with everybody?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's the weirdest person it could have happened to because she literally cannot fall in love.
Yeah.
It's
I almost
so
wonder if it's, like,
bizarre.
in some way related to
Because of
that.
that, I haven't had it happen to anybody
have no
else.
idea. Yeah.
Nervous doesn't think he's married to someone he's not married to. Now he is married to someone, but you know, That's recent.
He just thinks he's married to the one that he is married to, so that's
He just
fair.
correctly thinks that he's married to Pascal.
Yeah.
What if we dance? What if we have like our first dance or whatever?
Oh great, horrible man convention.
Oh, yeah. Actually, let's cut the cake because Kristen's like starving.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that they might want to go on a honeymoon, but they do not have the money
Oh
for that.
no, absolutely not.
And they wouldn't have had it even if we'd left it till the end of the round.
Oh yeah.
So... Oh, cute.
Look, this is like a relatively buggy wedding because we threw it at night, but like the ceremony worked and everybody sat down for it. We cut the cake and it worked. We toasted and it worked. Those are all things that were included in The Sims 4 My Wedding Stories pack, and none of them work. Just saying.
Who's outside?
Some professor? I don't know. Oh,
Okay,
Menace is here.
cool.
I don't know
Yeah,
what she's
sure.
doing here at 3 a.m.
Always hanging out at the chapel at 3
Some
a.m.
champagne. Yeah, see.
Oh, she...
She thinks that Erin is married to Lola.
Yep. Here we go.
I don't know. Hey, genuinely, does anyone know why this might be happening and what I can do to fix it? Because I tried to fix this already and I thought it was fixed. You know, I know some people get really defensive over The Sims 4. I haven't seen a single person defending The Sims 4 My Wedding Stories. It's really bad. Lil Simsy told people not to buy it. like, I'm not a big fan of The Sims 4 in a lot of ways, but like, saying My Wedding Stories is bad is not a controversial statement. Saying that it's good is controversial. I can't remember hearing anybody say it's good.
I love that random teens hear that there's a toast going on and turn up for the drinks.
Yeah.
Although, now that there's random teens on the lot, Unsavory Charlatan has turned up also. So, watch out for that one. Are they all toasting Erin and she's not even there?
Yeah, they're supposed to kiss is why they're waiting, but she's very
okay.
confused.
Is Unsavory Charlatan meant to
Maybe we
join
should
in
go
this?
home though, because the party is over and Kristen has needs.
Yeah.
Erin's needs don't decay at night, but Kristen's do. Also, like, the sun's gonna rise in like an hour and a half, so like, then Erin would have a problem also. Does Kristen work tomorrow? Also, she might, but that's fine.
She can deal with it.
Yeah, I believe in her. I think she'll be okay. Everybody hates Erin Beaker again.
Yep.
It's it's again, it's like
It's
at
not
least
as
it's
if you were
funny,
like,
but also why?
yeah, like
If
they weren't
anybody
really
has a
getting
fix for
over it.
me, and or a guess at a potential cause, let me know, please.
Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna make anything worse
Because at
that
first I was
happening
like,
again.
yeah. At first I was like, well, that was weird, but I guess I fixed it now. But apparently I did not.
Yeah, we deleted like pretty much any
We cleared
evidence
all
we
the
could find of
flags
it,
and deleted
but
memories too, yeah. But
the game remembered.
I don't like it shouldn't have happened to begin with is the weird part, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Their needs don't decay at night, but their needs will still drop if something actively drops them. So her bladder is really low from all of the champagne.
Cool.
Vivi la dish.
Anyway, they're married now, which is nice because I forgot that they
Yeah, it's
weren't
cute.
already.
It's just crazy that they haven't been married up until now.
Yeah.
They've been together for so long.
Yeah.
I mean, it did take them a while to get together, but
That's true. They probably genuinely. I bet they just forgot they never got married.
did we ever? Oh. Erin just wants to make so
Don't do
many
that. The sun's about
friends.
to rise.
Hava, Tulia.
When the sun rises, we can call some people as long as we're inside. No, don't take the trash out. The sun's gonna rise. Erin. Or put that indoor
She's
trash can.
desperate
That's
to go
right.
outside.
No.
Magavlova, Avava.
No, Kristen's not gonna sleep before the carpool gets here. Well, whoops.
Yeah, she's gonna have a bit of a shit day, but
Yeah,
she'll go over it.
it's fine though.
Tina is there.
Yeah.
Nip nuka fen. Nishnapnakna. Ah, Nogo.
You can get like an hour of sleep.
Masawa. Gogu. Midardi. Inasignish.
Actually, is there any of them that she's close to being friends with? Tina was just like the first one that I saw.
Oh, I sorted by relationship, which means she was the closest one.
Okay, cool. Wait, who does? Was it Lola that stole her
Yeah.
newspaper? Classic.
You know. I guess she's actually closer to Gary.
Yeah, slightly.
Nip nuka
Just didn't notice him.
This is what vampires do during the day. If you've ever wondered.
Yeah. Now you know.
I'm patwash.
I'll let her sleep for a little bit longer, but
Oh, I gotta do it.
yeah, she's just gonna have a
A rough day.
yeah. So what are we thinking with their last names? We don't actually have to change them, but
I think if we're gonna change them, it kind of has to be Beaker.
you think?
I think I'm too used to seeing Aaron Beaker.
Yeah.
Vasna.
Yeah, I agree.
Nutu, nutu.
Like I would have thought Lost just because like she's the only one with the name, but like
Yeah, it would be nice.
there's not
but,
a
like,
lot of
we
Beakers
never.
either.
Yeah.
Adrifa.
All right.
Yeah, ashna mimi.
Oh, well, we can't call Tina anymore because she's a teenager, right? So she's at school.
She'll be at school, yeah.
Oh no, don't. Oh, there's roach. Oh, damn it, she kicked over our trash can. I'm simply not dealing with that.
Do we have enough money?
Oh, maybe not. And you know what? We gotta wait for Kristen to get back. Someone's gotta pick this up. Also, we can't send Erin out there because she'll burn.
Yeah.
In your coffin. Lola's trying to kill us. For what?
What was that? What? Lola?
Yeah, she's the one who kicked over our trash can. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's not the one who kicked over our trash can. Might have been someone else. Oh, look, Edward. A rare Edward fucks in casual wear.
No way.
Yeah.
I forgot that guy had normal clothes.
Yeah. He's got a day off for once. Wow.
Is that actually how it works?
I don't know.
I've always wondered because
just
like
said
there
words.
are
It
some
could be.
people that seem to always be in their work clothes and some
Yeah.
people that don't.
Yeah. No, I don't actually know how it works. I'm sure there is a reason that happens, but I feel like if I know what it is. So it's 8 right now.
Mhm. Oh, in real time?
In real life, yeah. Here.
I'm good to keep going.
Okay. It's just, we're technically supposed to stop right now. Kristen got promoted. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
Super summer.
See if we can get a shower and get into bed. Well now we could afford an exterminator for sure, but I'll let her get a little bit of sleep before I send her out there to pick up the trash can. Erin's got work. So we decided the sunblock when we send her out to the car is the best because she loses a lot when
Yeah. That's kind of the main thing we bought it for, I think. What's going on with her job? Is she?
she just doesn't take it very seriously.
Yeah. And
She's been a
just happy
tarot
where
card
she
reader
is.
the entire time we've been playing her.
Yeah. I was just wondering if like it was possible that she'd incidentally gotten closer to a promotion, but it doesn't look like
She's
it.
gotta work on charisma, and she's never once wanted to do that ever.
Yeah, charisma isn't really something that they tend to work on at all unless they need to.
Yeah, because they can't work on it autonomously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it's body or cleaning or something, they might accidentally pick up a few points.
Yeah. Or creativity. Like, she's got plenty of that, incidentally. Because she has to be the lady in green.
Yeah, due to her cars.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll call an exterminator. Because I just do not want to deal with the plague in Strangetown again.
Oh, freeze.
Chris must have a good reputation, but like, maybe she should stop wrecking Lola Curious's imaginary marriage.
Seriously. You ever think about that? Why does she think she's married? Or is it married or engaged? It looked like she was wearing an engagement ring. I think last time she thought she was married.
Last time it was married for sure,
But she was
but
wearing an
maybe it was
engagement
engaged this
ring.
time. I don't know. We can't tell because she doesn't think she knows Erin Beaker.
She doesn't know her, but she is her wife. And I can't believe you would marry my wife like that. Ugh. Oh, we don't have a mirror. Oh wait, yeah we do. We have this one. We just don't have one in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, I remember you were showing me that Erin doesn't show up in it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Alright, she's back.
Nice. He's actually more tired than Chris is at this time of night.
Yeah, I think I think that work just wore her out. Oh yeah! Unnamed multiple object category 10113 and unnamed multiple object category 10112. We got
What
one of
more
those
could you want in
already.
life?
Do you think we could afford the other one?
I don't know. Let's check.
Yeah.
How
And
much
it's like
is it?
600? And it's like
Yeah,
not like
we could
like
do that.
we could use the break on our bills, honestly.
Yeah.
Strangetown seems like a good place to have solar panels too. Like
Yeah,
I bet they get
definitely.
a lot of sun. There we go. That's 113, right? Yeah, so we got 112 here. Where are you gonna put another one? I guess we put it in their bedroom.
Yeah, we can't.
Bedrooms are a
keep
common
one.
place to have ceiling fans.
But does the effect of solar panels stack? Like if you bought more
Yeah.
than one? Cool.
Oh, don't the roaches. I'm pretty sure she can't get sick actually because she's a vampire, but I'm not 100% sure. So not gonna tempt
Don't
fate
want
with
to tempt
that.
fate,
We already
yeah.
hired an exterminator.
When are they gonna come over?
In the morning.
Okay, cool.
What the hell?
Hmm.
How?
She was in her bedroom.
Yeah, just having roaches on the lot is because she's in proximity of them, even though there's a wall.
Hmm. Well,
And we've got no scientists or family sins in this house.
next.
Get out of here, Lola. You've done enough.
Did she just come by to kick it over again?
I feel like Ophelia's here to do something too, but we don't have a newspaper and someone's already kicked over our trash can.
Right? Like, what are you even
She
gonna
also
do at this point?
considers Lola to be family since she's
Mhm.
married into the Curious family. No, stop it.
You know Jack's been shit talking Erin at home.
Yeah. Do they both have secondaries? Erin's got knowledge, right?
Yeah. I don't know about. Does she have popularity, Kristen?
Oh, that sounds right. Let me see. Yes.
Cool. I love Erin's little picture when she has her mouth open like that.
Yeah. Stop it! Get in your coffin.
Inviting people over is just not very realistic for a vampire.
Yeah, on her days off it would be okay.
I mean, she could do it during the day, but they would have to stay inside, and her house is very small.
Yeah. And how would she get out to greet them? Kristen would have to greet them for
Yeah,
her.
that's true, actually.
So accidentally she turned Flintstone. Didn't mean to do that. Can I cheat it back up? Or... Well, she's probably not using it. It's okay. That usually fills up much faster than I use it anyway, so I guess I'm not bothered. Yeah, see, now she's here to steal our newspaper. At least she didn't kick over the trash can.
Yeah, I really have no idea like what more we could do than what we did last time,
Oh, I gotta
which clearly
gotta
was
call
not
in sick.
sufficient.
Yeah. Gotta call in sick. I forgot to do that.
Narb food. Creebit elu.
You didn't miss the carpool. You called in sick. Whatever. I don't care.
How many vacation days does she have?
1.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they don't always subtract a vacation day when you call in sick, but honestly, who knows? So theoretically, we don't have any living roaches anymore. Although I don't think they clean them up, so. Lola!
It's been like quite a while since it first happened at this point, and like the Curious weren't really getting over it.
Yeah, well, I think they did get over it, but it, like, theoretically, this is a new event.
Mm-hmm.
Because
No,
theoretically,
but
they're
like
still married.
Laszlo
And
was
now she
still
was kissing Erin at her.
at her wedding.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean Laszlo was creating whole new rivalries with Erin like just the other day, pretty much.
Yeah. Which is so funny. Like, of all the
It seemed like they were
beakers.
just not. I know.
If you're gonna hate a beaker, it's gonna be that one? Really?
Loki's great, but his sister, don't even start.
I can get her aspiration up, it'll help. Ophelia!
I just think the Smiths having a problem with you is so funny as a concept because like they're also nice and normal and keep to themselves
Yeah.
usually.
Diga flominish.
Oh boy. Since she can work on this skill while sitting, I thought if we can get her
Yeah.
aspiration up, that'd be good.
What does she need to work on for promotion?
Nothing. She just needed mechanical and she did it
Oh,
already.
cool. Is her lifetime want to reach the top? Or is hers
Yes.
unrelated? Cool.
Did I give her the... No, let's do that.
The bladder's at.
Okay, maybe she'll sleep through the night and not have the flu when she wakes up.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. I would love that. Ah! It's just non-stop.
Who was it that? Yeah, Lola again. Someone should invent
Okay,
like an
Kristen's healthy
untappable.
again. What's up?
Good. Someone should invent an untappable bin. These
I
guys
think
need one so
I think
bad.
there is a way you can position it against like walls or fences where like nobody can kick it over, but what's the fun in that?
If I was these guys, I would be weighing that shit down with so many rocks.
The sheer force of anger will allow them to tip it over. They'll figure out a way. Oh, she wants to gain a skill point. Maybe we could gain charisma.
Wow.
Maybe you could finally move up in your career.
Crazy.
Grandusta. Bonnie Pongy Pong.
Well, you got a weird sleep
Yeah,
schedule, but
who
at least you
knows?
don't have the flu.
If the knowledge secondary takes over, then maybe
Yeah, right?
maybe she'll be on the path to promotion.
For fun and socials, though, maybe she could spend some time with Erin. Play a game. Play Red Hands. Yeah, they're not in the mirror. That's so funny that she's practicing in front of a mirror that she can't see herself in. You can see her wedding ring, though, look.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh. She's upset about the bugs.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah.
I was upset when I saw the bugs too.
Yeah. Seeing these in the mirror are really funny.
Blah, blah.
What's she congratulating her on?
Hey, bruh.
Having 3 best friends.
Tough now.
Well done.
Alright, what do you think? More charisma? Yeah, that's that knowledge secondary taking over finally.
Is it just charisma and creativity?
Yeah, at this level, like she's only level 3.
Yeah.
I think that the next level is actually the level where you get the Resurrectonometron too. Like it's not high in the career. Oh my god! Who did
But then
that?
again-
I didn't even see!
No, neither did I.
Let's see if she'll sit on the couch and eat this, or if she's gonna go outside and wait for the sunrise. No, she's gonna sit on the couch. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. This house.
Oh, they're horrible statue.
I know, it's really the statue that does it.
The statue adds so much.
Sure adds something.
Erin wants to have a positive reputation as well, like Godspeed. What are their reputations
They're
like?
probably not bad. Yeah, no, they're fine. Honestly.
Okay, kid.
Yeah. Overall, pretty positive. It's just that occasionally people. What?
I hate them
I
so
don't
much.
even know what to call that.
Lusletan. En awuradashi. Benabing. Blabrakana no kusti. Right, Himalat. Ginkula.
So Kristen's gonna be heading up to work like about now.
Yeah. Could be in for another promotion.
Yeah, it kind of depends on the performance, but like she's got the requirements met. We could call Tina because it's Sunday, so she doesn't have school.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, are these guys here to steal our newspaper? Fight.
Oh.
I think Orion's gonna get it first. Yeah, yeah, wait, yeah. Hold on. He really did both try to steal it at the same time. I think Orion technically got it, but I think the game was a little bit confused over who got it.
I don't think the game planned for this eventuality.
That was really funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know if that was like a revenge one for Ryan or if he was just here.
No, I think he was just stealing a newspaper. It didn't look like he was furious. I think he just wanted the newspaper.
He wants the newspaper so bad. Hmm?
Surely we're close.
Yeah, I just phoned her a few times. Does Tina not like her or something?
You're right. Like, at this point, clearly it's lower. Maybe not by a lot, but it's lower. Maybe by a lot. Well. She's like, well, I heard she was cheating. Lola Curious.
Oh. Tina's in the curious gossip loop.
There we go. We're friends now.
Maybe you could work on her charisma.
Yeah.
The rest of these seem like a lot of phone calls or things that you would need to go outside for.
Or just wait. For their, like,
Yeah.
long-term relationship to sort of... Alright, well, she meets the requirements for a promotion now. We could just keep
Crazy.
doing this. Yeah, she's firmly on her knowledge sim bullshit right now. Look at this.
Talking to myself in the mirror rules, actually.
Can't even see herself. It's just her ring floating around. Maybe she should get some sleep.
Oh yeah, I forget she needs to do that.
She doesn't often. Oh no! That's so sad.
Oh.
Oh, Erin has the day off today. Nice. And Kristen got promoted to assistant coach.
Hey. Yeah, this is the day that we were gonna do the wedding on if she didn't take a day off.
Yeah, but this is fine.
Is she talking to Carla?
Somebody with that hairstyle. Ah, he left. Okay. Oh, Jack's here. You here to ruin our lives?
Oh, God.
No? He's thinking about it. He's decided not to?
Is he choosing evil?
Nope. Not today.
What a kid.
Tomorrow? Who knows?
He's willing to set it aside this time.
Maybe get some sleep.
Yeah, her sleeping schedule is something at the moment.
Wake her up now, because I just think it would be nice for her and Erin to be awake sometimes at the same time.
Mhm. He's also
Wait, let's go
wanting
say
to
hi to
work
Loki.
on.
It's sad that they're not
Yeah.
best friends anymore.
It's because we didn't save the newspaper for him.
Jolene two bars nava. Lungy blatter.
She's talking about his shitty birthday party.
Remember your birthday party?
That sucked ass.
That shit sucked. Vedkin? Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We invited Vidkin there just to like ruin his friendship with Loki. Because I didn't know how to handle the fact that they had one. Let's see. Mechanical charisma.
Oh, it's a black baraka. Issue Marie Bibia Kendom. Can't. Oh, Shabbat. It's a medicalat signal. True left.
Oh, what if we make spaghetti? Everyone likes spaghetti, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Murat, Nobin, Eating, my dear. Oh, Shabbat, Cafafine. Nation to Bob.
They're not sitting together, but they're both eating spaghetti.
Well, he has to sit outside and eat spaghetti.
Fred, Murat, Nobin, Ikwan, Eating, my dear. Crab, black. Hero,
Be annoyed.
That
Well,
tracks.
yeah, they are siblings, right? Classic sibling behavior.
I love how that
insulted?
puts Loki's relationship with her down as well.
Okay.
Loki, stop being a
Okay.
dick, man.
Yeah, alright, whatever. I don't know what this is about.
She
Their
did kind
relationship
of
is
like.
asymmetrical.
Hmm?
Their relationship is asymmetrical.
Huh.
Because they should be friends and best friends from her perspective, but they are not.
God. Huh?
Does he dislike her?
I wonder if like it was something that happened at the birthday party,
Or like,
but I can't think of anything
or
specifically
like
with
her
them.
infidelity?
Huh.
Let me see. Is he angry at her, you know?
Yeah.
No, but he does dislike her. And he's angry at Kristen, so like I do think it is because of that.
Yeah.
Well, that's not fair then. I'm going to actively try and work on their relationship. Hold on. Because I let bad things happen when there's a reason for it, but this is not fair.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, talk about sci-fi.
Yeah, I wonder what exactly he thinks is going on.
I mean, he might have just thought less of her for cheating.
Yeah.
Because, right, if Lola is married to Erin, then Lola's family.
Right. God.
That's a sister-in-law.
God. What a mess.
I don't know why she thinks she's married to Erin. Like, if anyone hasn't been keeping up, there's a sim in my town who not only has never been even a little bit romantically involved with Aaron Beaker, but is straight and aromantic. And she thinks
So there's
that
just
she's,
no way it
she
would
thinks
ever
that she's
happen.
married to Aaron Beaker.
Has repeatedly thought that she was married to Aaron
Yeah,
Beaker, it
we
looks
cleared the
like.
flags and they came back.
Like, it was really bizarre when it happened the first time, but I did assume it was like
A one-time thing.
a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what could have caused it to
There was no
happen to begin
explanation
with,
for it,
though.
but
So, like, whatever caused it to happen to begin with, like whatever the
It's
root problem
clearly
is, like, we
still-
didn't solve it, and so, like, it's clearly still an issue.
Yeah. But it like took a while as well. Like,
Well, it just didn't come up, right?
did we really not notice that Lola had an engagement ring for that long?
Yeah?
God. These two seem to be getting on a little bit better at least, thank God.
Yeah. Sorry, what's the gossip? Oh, Ranty? He lost a fight?
Get
with
'em.
Crystal Veil. Get him. Okay, well they're friends now. And it was really like their short-term relationship that was low, like their long-term relationship wasn't that low.
Can the long-term relationship be asymmetrical as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think their relationship should be like well enough that I don't really have to like work on it, which is good because he's leaving.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Actively do anything about it.
Yeah, I think it's fine now. How are you? Oh, sleepy. Go to sleep. Irritating to have Sims that like have needs that decay.
Right?
This is the last day. So.
Wait, oh, you get tired?
Do you want to call it at the end of the round? Oh, does that wake her up? My bad. Won't do that then. I guess that kind of makes sense. That would be loud. Do you want to call it at the end of the round here, or do you want to start another household for a few minutes?
Let's start with Jill and Camryn because I want to see what the fuck is going on in
man,
there.
that sure is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? You're right. I also want to see what's going to happen, but
Do a quick investigation on the situation there.
oh man,
Deal with most of it next week.
that sure is a situation. Yeah, let's find out exactly how bad it is so we can go, well, that's future us's problem. And then not be future us for a whole week.
The thing is, I don't even know how weird it's going to be in their end because Camryn has the weirdest opinions on what's going on, apparently.
So strange. And now she's a vampire, so we'll have to deal with that too.
Also, she's a vampire, yeah.
Make some adjustments to the house.
Renovations.
Ophelia won't mind, right? Ophelia won't mind if we take out a few windows, right?
Nah,
That's
she'll
technically her
understand.
house. I think she'll get it. If we explain the situation, I'm sure she'll get it. There's Loki
Yeah.
again. What are you doing here at 4 a.m.? Elders have the weirdest sleep schedules. He's still mad at Kristen. Are you here to kick over our trash can? Please don't.
He's mad at Kristen, who, like, technically would be the innocent one in this situation. If there was one, if the situation was real.
The innocent one would be Lola. If it was real, which it isn't.
Yeah. But, like...
Kristen's the one that's
It's
actually
like-
his sister-in-law.
But, like, it would be Erin who
You
was
would
in
think,
it
the thing is,
wrong,
like,
right?
look, without mods, it's not possible to be married to more than one person. And I don't have mods like that. So you would think that maybe whatever the hell was going on, like these two getting married would fix it, or like whatever's going on would
no, it was
prevent them from
after.
getting married. But neither of those things happened.
Yeah.
Weird.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting for like the sun to rise, or we could end it here at 5. That's fine. That's morning
Yeah.
time.
I just feel like conceivably Kristen could have not known.
Yeah.
But Erin objectively did, you know?
Mm-hmm. If it was real, which it isn't.
If it was real, which it is. We have to look inside Loki Beaker's mind right now.
Like, I wonder if he, like, properly recognizes Kristen as family or not. Because he should.
Would we be able to tell, like, if it comes up in the relationships panel?
I don't think so, because I don't think in-laws show up as family in the relationships panel.
Right.
But they should have, like, family interactions when you click on them.
Cool.
So we're here, right?
We sure are.
We're just gonna pop in real quick. We're gonna see what happens.
Oh, the Leno.
We gotta fix up the house, because, Camryn's a vampire now. Maybe we could, like, turn the living room into, like, a vampire cave.
Vampire room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, like... So do we want to like put fake boards up over the windows, or do we just want to get rid of them?
Because it's only a section of the house, I kind of feel like we could do either way.
I do kind of just like the realism of replacing them with something as that we have boarded them up.
Yeah, I kind of like it as well. And it's not as if they're like struggling for money.
Yeah, all this money is Camryn's too. It makes sense that she'd pay for
Yeah.
it. Where are they again? Are they under curtains?
I can't remember.
I think they might be.
That seems about right.
Should be. Yeah.
Was that not them in the first page?
No, those are blinds.
Okay.
Okay. They're not the same size, but like
It's the best we can do.
And should we get her the vampire curtains too? I think Camryn would, is the thing.
I think that she would, and that she can pull it off better.
Yeah, look at that. Well, we gotta move those out of the way before we can put these where they go, apparently. No, stop. Why? Go away. Why? What is it locking onto? What does it think it's sitting on? Oh, do I have an OMSP there? I do.
Oh, for the urns.
Yeah. I remember now.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Okay, this rules actually.
Okay.
What are we gonna do with the living room furniture though? Okay, hold on. Let's Like she's already got like a vampire vibe going on here.
Yeah, being a vampire just tracks for Camryn. Can we fit the TV out there?
Yeah,
Nice.
not that big. We probably don't need this bed though, because we could get our coffin, which is objectively cooler.
Okay. What are the coffin options?
What do you think about the white? I was just kind of drawn to the white. And I thought it kind of contrasted the black and red stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
I think this kind of rules.
I think it's very good for Camryn, yeah. I feel like the light could be a bit fancier. I don't know what the options for lights are really, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, this one's hard to pick up. I'm just gonna place it down again. Hold on. It's not impossible to pick up, but it's a pain in the ass. There. That's it, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I think one of the curtains is still up a little bit. There
Is
might
there-
be another. I think we
no, I
had
think
two for
I
like, one for each
accidentally
arm.
raised it up is what it is. When I was trying to figure
Okay,
out why
cool.
it wasn't going down.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, cool. Oh, well, right now it's nighttime. Alright, what's going on here then? Well, that's not what you told me before, but okay. She's like, actually, this blows. Alright, I did the vampire thing, I'm done.
We'll see how she feels about it after being
We've
a
got some,
vampire
like,
for a
kind
bit.
of generic wants from them right now, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Is that because they got reset, do you think?
probably. Hold on, is this... Yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay, so the only room that's, like, safe for her to be in during the day is here, but being in a room with windows is still not as bad as being outside, so...
Yeah.
She can still go in the rest of the house if she needs to, but it's just not the ideal place for her to be.
She's gonna have to be outside when she's going to and from work.
Yeah. Oh, we should get her sunblock.
And she doesn't work during the night.
Yeah. Oh, Well, the sun's about to rise. Maybe we should send Jill to get her some sunblock.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Alright. She's allowed to take the limo. If she's gonna go pick up the sunblock for Camryn, she's allowed to take the limo. Are you gonna go or not? Hello?
How
Hello?
the spot?
Why isn't she moving? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Is the limo
Until
broken
you
or
get-
what?
Not the limo.
Can she do things other than that or what? Oh my god. Yeah, she just can't get in the car.
Okay.
If we have to delete and replace the limo, that's really annoying because it's expensive.
Yeah.
And it's gonna have depreciated, see?
So... Okay, it was only 10,000. No.
It's depreciated, so we can't afford to
Yeah.
replace it. I'm gonna cheat it though, because that's...
So that was...
They got 12,000.
What's 29 take away 11?
My calculator
18?
is.
18,000 exactly, I think.
Yeah.
because it was still 999.
Mhm. They're 3, right?
Yes. If anyone's wondering how they afforded the limo in the first place, they didn't. Camryn came with it.
Exactly. Wait. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. My bad. My bad. That is not anywhere near the amount that I meant to put in. Yeah, this limo cost more than their house. And yeah, Camryn came with it. See, that's still less than they had before, I think. Well, whatever. Maybe it's not.
If it is, then it's only slightly.
Yeah, it's probably
We were
fine.
definitely around 10,000.
No, she still won't go.
Hmm.
I just don't think the limo works anymore.
No.
It
This is
used
the
to, for
worst.
sure. Like, we've used it before, so it's not like it's, like,
Yeah.
outdated CC that doesn't work anymore or something. Like, it used to work.
Mm-hmm.
And walking does work, so whatever. It's decorative now. The limo's decorative, I guess. Alright, you're gonna get inside because... Oh, I guess not. You'll get inside when I get back, I guess. So,
Okay. Sunblock.
sunblock for Camryn so that she can go to work without dying. Ideally.
That's the goal anyway.
Yeah. We'll buy 10.
I've never seen that, like, pet best friend one before.
Yeah.
Country.
Alright, let's go get Camryn her sunblock. Well, so far this isn't taking up all of our time, so we don't even get to see what's really going on. All we've gotten to do is set up Camryn with her vampire stuff. Camryn became a vampire and she's like, wait, you mean I can't go outside during the daytime? This sucks.
What's the vampire fear that she's got?
Be rejected for a bite.
Okay. When does she have work?
Camryn?
Yeah.
10.
Cool.
Same as Jill. That doesn't seem like a very safe place for you to be right now, Camryn. So I think we could probably just put these on the floor and have her pick them up.
Maybe in her room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like she would have to physically pick them up.
Oh,
Cool.
no, yeah. Just go in there until the carpool gets here.
Get in the coffin.
Yeah. What do you get a coffin for if you're not going to use it, right? Why even have a coffin if you're not going to take shelter in it? It sure is a disaster out here. Whose flowers are these? Oh, Ophelia left these here. They're from Johnny.
Oh, okay.
They're much older than I thought.
How did they? How have we not noticed them until
No, I'm just gonna delete them. I don't think we need them.
now? Oh.
Jill wants to go on a date.
God.
Should we lock that in?
Yeah, sure.
You sound so distressed.
I mean, technically, that one is the least messy
It's actually kind of fine.
state of the situation at the moment. But it's just, oh,
Yeah.
involving Black at all.
Yeah. Honestly, going out on a date is much better than inviting him over.
Yeah.
Do you want to call it here?
Yeah, maybe we should.
Probably should. Okay. But we'll be here next week for sure. Sorry that I missed last week. Oh boy. Oh, also,
Yeah, I've got no
I haven't
idea what's gonna
mentioned-
happen with these guys.
If you're somebody that's in a Discord with me, then you might already know this, but I haven't mentioned on streams or on the YouTube. So if you're here in the stream right now, we started a Sims 2 for the PSP Let's Play.
Yeah.
And that should be like the link to that YouTube channel should be like down in my about, and also I think I have it on like a panel. So we got one episode up right now if you're watching this on the stream, and if you're watching this next week when this goes up on YouTube or anytime after that, then there's at least 2. So maybe check it out. We've been having fun.
Yeah.
It's more Strangetown. Alright,
I didn't get enough Strangetown.
let's see. Who is also playing The Sims 2? Is anyone playing The Sims 2?
Are we the only people in the world playing The Sims 2?
Might be. There's some people under the like the Sims 2 category, but they kind of don't look like Sims 2. Like one of them is definitely Sims 3, which is like, you know, I've also forgotten like to change
Easy
my category or
mistake to
something, so it's like I get it. We could go visit this person who's playing Sims 3. Sims 3 is
Yeah,
also
sure.
cool. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week when we sort out.
God.
Well, I said I would give it a summary and I didn't. But I will when we come in.
I feel like it would have taken too long.
It would have taken the
to
whole
record.
time, but we will. We will next time.
Next week.
Yeah. So we'll see you then.
Okay.